Hi. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well, hope all is well. Have you gotten Mesa Prime yet, by the way? I had Mesa Prime for like years. Yeah. It is getting to me, it is getting pretty hard, it is getting pretty hard. Like I go to bed, and the moment I lay down, I'm just like overwhelmed with heat. Oh, it's a crazy train. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hi. Hold on. Hi. How goes it? How goes it, everyone? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be doing some cheeky WARFRAMing today. So if you guys are all down for some of that. And also, we're doing a little bit of that partner war. So if you guys can spare a lurk, always much appreciated, you see. I'm working it! That's right. As everybody should. As everybody should. You see. But yeah. Absolutely, welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. It was 8 degrees yesterday. It will be 35 in 2 days. That's wild. You go from like, no, it's fairly cold, to like, oh shit, oh fuck, to, it's fairly warm, like quite warm. Yeah. I said it was an invitation. Yeah. Dari, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Dude, I had a packed day today. I woke up, I had to clean, I had to cook food, I had to get a delivery of a fuck ton of water, and water tends to be heavy. You gotta work out, not in that order, but all of that stuff, and I was like, ah shit, I start streaming 30 minutes, oh fuck, oh shit, fuck. Yeah, it was a packed day today, let me tell you, it was a packed day. But yeah, made it here. I know to play a bit, hell yeah. They hated him, for he spoke the truth. Douglas from War, how you doing, Nix? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings and hello. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. Also, when I was downstairs earlier today, I genuinely thought somebody was in my house. Because suddenly I heard somebody cough behind me. And I was like, who the... What the fuck? My dog coughed in the most human way possible. Like, I swear, man, he coughed in the most human way possible. I was like, somebody in my house? Who was it crumping? And look, it's never early or late. They arrive exactly when needed. Wait, that's... never mind. Hey, we can go with it. We can go with it. So one day in Kazakhstan, minus 32 degrees, then next day 11 degrees, the day after minus 40 degrees, snowstorm. We had a tiny frozen lake in the field for the rest of winter. That is wild. That is wild. Holy. Yeah, wrong is exactly, right, I'm like, damn. Bobby. Are you alright? Are you okay? You good? You good? you alright? You alright, buddy? Yeah, no. I'm working it! Was the first thing. And honestly, perfection right there, let me tell you. Perfection. But yeah, Kazakhstan is Borat. Borat land. Don't call it Borat land. Fuck. But, yeah. It was what Borat was from. Was there like a whole thing with Borat in Kazakhstan? Like actual RL stuff that went on, being like, oh, you know, the Borat movie did this and that, something reputation. I don't quite remember. I'm vaguely aware of it. You know, I'm vaguely aware of it. Hey all, how you doing, Peppermint? Welcome, welcome. Greetings and hello. Yeah, I mean, something like that along those lines of Borat. But yeah. Oh, by the way, for some reason, well, I mean, I can guess why, at least with this one. You know, there was like there is a bunch of like weird Swiss memes on my timeline nowadays for some reason, and they're actually accurate. they're actually accurate. Like, I like look at them briefly, and I'm like, wow, they're actually spitting facts, you know? Like, it was, what was it like? It was like, when you're born in Switzerland, you see like the doctor, like, take your passport, be like, because you were born in Switzerland doesn't mean you are Swiss. You little, du kleiner dreckiger Ausländer. And I'm like, so true, happened to me as well. Happened to me as well with both parents being, you know, non-Swiss and just being hit with the, oh, you're born here? Well, tough luck. Not Swiss. And like, yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to like Dorota or something like that then. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Abby! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How was Satisfactory? How did that go? And thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. I still may never understand you. I don't, Abby. Hold on. Let me give you the shouty outy. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, like, as I said on your side, I've seen a few people play, Satisfactory lately. I know there was an update, but still, damn. Yeah. How goes it? How goes it? It was satisfactory. Sorry, for more I read it, you were satisfactory. How goes it, though? Came out recently, gotcha. What are the new things? What are the new things, sir? Also, Jim Zockley, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 1.2. Yeah, I've seen like them change a little bit. I would lie to you if I said I knew what they changed actually. I remember it was like what, 2 years ago I last played Satisfactory. It's been a minute. To be fair, I kind of burned myself out on that game for a good while, but I would be like more open. Sorry, February 2025 is the last time I played. That's the last time I played, with 350 hours to beat one game. Yeah, it could be a speedrun, honestly. The stuff I noticed was different, was more subtle. Gotcha. Like, it wasn't like that one time they added elevators after I got done playing the game, after I beat the game and was asking for elevators the entire time, making a bunch of stair houses, and then, you know, they added elevators. The sounding museum really did it to you. Yeah, no, it was, let me tell you. Let me tell you, you know, the history of sounding goes a long way back in that city. You know, fun fact, that's why I actually learned what the fuck that word actually meant. Like, I didn't know what it was before. Q educated me on that one. I'm like, oh no. We also had a skater park. Never forget the skater park, where we had like the little forklifts, and it actually worked pretty damn well. Genuinely did. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're gonna be doing some warframing today, and for the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We're currently doing that little partner push, also known as the partner wah. Or as some people might misinterpret it, you know, instead of Orcish wah, it'll be more like a Waluigi wah. So, you know, just pick one. Pick one and stick to it, you know? We also have little custom badges for it. But if you get a raid and run, completely understandable, but a lurk is very much appreciated. And, yeah. Welcome everyone. I did observe the TennoCon, and when I say observe, I mean like I listened to it at 1% while I was doing other things so I can get the drops. Technically, I have 2 Mesa Primes now, if we're really technical about it. And, you know, I might have gotten the heirloom. Listen, I might have gotten the heirloom. And I swear, man, they get more caked up with every heirloom they make. They get more caked up. Every single time they get more caked up. Like, they wait for Folly heirloom skin, and I'm telling you, you got that BBL. You know? I guess I missed the stream last week, my 90+ streak. Ah, no. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Well, gives you an excuse to hang out more then. Yeah, I mean, could have been last week. I was fairly inactive though. I had like one on Monday, Friday was Paul World, and one on Saturday is what I had. Again, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick. You're sleeping while lurking with your phone open. Now that's some big brain plays right there. Yeah, she's kicked off. Yeah, I mean, again, they know their audience, and as I keep saying, I like two things, alright? Punching people and booty. Alright? There's the two things I like. The two things I like. WARFRAME got both of them. I'm like being surfed, you know? Like, it's great. Yeah. I also been playing a good bit here and there on my own, and I've been really trying to get to Master Rank 17, because turns out you need to be Master in Rank 17 to get the Coda weapons, and I was like, oh nice, Bubonico, right? Coda Bubonico, and I'm like, okay, let's get it. And then I was like, met with the need to be Mastery Rank 17, so I decided to get every fucking prime I could get, and including weapon, and even made a little Kerbo collar, which doesn't really help, but still. And then like some Warframes, some that I never bothered with making. I just make it all. Make it all. Get that Master XP. Make every single thing. Make every single thing. Produce, alright? So we got a few new things to try and go through here today. I also sold a few of my galvanized mods on the market, which is actually pretty good platinum. Because I did a lot of those, just forgot the name of it. The arbitration. I did a lot of those. Yeah. The fashion was I prefer Mesa Prime. I know what you're saying, but I disagree. I hear you. I get what you mean, but aesthetically, I prefer the aesthetically speaking, I like seeing. But yeah, Capricorn boosts morale. There you go. There you go. The last 2 weeks I've been working overnight, so I was just busy as fuck. Happens, right? Happens. Don't worry about it. You'll get it back in no time. I mean, I know that like Kavi also lost a pretty sizable watch streak, and it was due to some bullshit as well. There was around a time when my PC was kind of overheating here and there, and you know, that before I fixed it, so it like 30-minute streams at a time, and apparently one of them counted in a weird way. We removed his watch streak, and I was really hoping that I could like restore it by making a little story, because sometimes stories or watching clips works, or like watching a bit of the VOD. He did all of them. Nah, Twitch just screwed him over. Like, it was annoying to see. Like, I was annoyed for him as well. You know, like, yes. Like, what the hell, man? The kick is preferred, but a pure fashion, I prefer Mesa Prime overall. But cake, though. Yeah. It be what it be, right? It be what it be. But, you know one thing Twitch will not be able to take away from you? If you watch long enough here, you'll get a channel exclusive badge. That's right. You'll get a cool badge right there. Which, may I present to you? Give it a moment. Some searching it up real quick. And then I can present it to you. Okay? So, see, if you watch long enough, you get yourself the following badge. These one. I made it with the Twitch colors as well, little orc face right there, you know, you can have that exclusively right here, you know? And if you because Twitch needs you to sub when making custom badge, like, they want you to have a paid version of the badge, I mean. Totally optional. I just thought I'll make the same thing in gold. There you go. Same thing in gold. It's a sub-related one. No pressure, by the way. I just wanted to make the one that is just for watching, you know? Yeah, I see it there. Yeah, I just wanted to have one for watching, but... Yeah, no, it's a cool feature. It is a really cool feature they introduced. But at the same time, I wish I could just make the only watching one without, like, you know, having that FOMO aspect in there of like, okay, you know, you gotta have something for people to pay, I guess. Right? Like, I didn't even want it. I was even thinking about making the same for both of them, but I'd feel like I'd scam people with that one then, you know? By being like, oh yeah, just get the same thing. So, it also didn't feel right at the same time, so it's like, it's weird. You know? Yeah, I was at 160-day streak with the other streamer and Twitch just fuck you, even though I make sure I don't lose it every time. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird with those streaks, like... I don't know, man. I don't know why it is the way it is, right? It's a bit weird, but... I suppose not much one can do about it, since, you know, Twitch fuck-ups aren't really, like, uncommon, I suppose, right? So, again, it is what it is. But, you know, hopefully, in the future, none of that stuff will be happening anymore, and hopefully they're gonna be able to figure their thing out. Same with, like, the whole bot issue, right? Since they liked that situation going on where it was like, you know, lurkers counted as bots because fuck you, I guess. You know, it's a whole thing. It is a whole fucking thing, dude. But yeah, you know, that is neither here nor there, because the only thing we care about here is punching and booty. That's right. And let's go after some of that very stuff here, shall we? Let's go after some of it. Let me make sure game capture is actually game capturing. Okay, it should be game capped. Why are you checking for updates now? Why are you now checking for updates? I swear, I had that launcher open the entire time, and now it's checking for new content? Really? The moment... The actual moment I open it up to do something. That's where it checks for updates. Fuck. Oh well, I guess I'll just be in this void for a little bit longer, you know how it is. An orc of the people. There you go. Hey, look, I tried, right? I tried. But same with the ads. Like, I could totally do without the ads. But, it's just one of the things that's forced upon you. Anyways, here's Atlas. I know he's not the caked up one. I know. But I just like playing as my boy. I just like playing as him. Look, I gave him some ice, you know, to make him extra cool. You know, fit in with his natural environment of completely authentic, real snow that is not just styrofoam. That's been shredded up and thrown all over the ship to make me feel anything. Just make me feel anything, please. Hold on. I think I got the wrong companion here. Yeah, I want my udon. Give me udon. Thank you. Appreciate.
Ready to kick.
Yeah. How you doing, Kyber? How you doing? So, let me show you a few things here, real quick. So, when you get an heirloom, you get a poster. She's more caked up. I'm just saying. Straight up. Like, compared to Ember, okay? There's a bigger cake. There's a bigger cake. They had the audacity to put leaves in front of it, though. You see the backside of the car? I didn't dare. You also... She's basically naked. Like, by the way. Yeah. Okay, I can look at the backside. I did not look at the backside. I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw... Get off the console. Like, I looked around, like, I saw the thing immediately, and I was like... Cake. And I put it on the wall. You should? Alright, well, let's do it on stream. You know... It still reminds me of that one time I've seen somebody be like, wait, I've seen the, by the way, look at this. Damn! I'm telling you! Bro, I'm telling you, man. Okay. Let's reveal what's behind. How do I rotate? No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wrong rotate. Wrong rotate. No. Camera facing. No. No. Fuck. Hold on. It says rotate, but it rotates the wrong. Just keep it like this. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Somebody would be into this. Some fucking buddy. Of course. Of course. Ah! Stuck. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted there. Man.
Too easy for you?
No, it's not too easy for me. But so, also, like, goddamn! Yeah, somebody would be like, yes, Mommy Mesa, please step on me. But look, I'm a cake enjoyer personally, you know. So it goes into the wall of miscellaneous bullshit and cake. Yeah, guy, we're welcome to WARFRAME. Oh, you mean that's peak? I mean, I'm not a stepper. I'm a slave to the booty, as Space Dandy once said in his infinite wisdom. You know? Oh, by the way, I also got some shit done. Hold on. So, I got Gaia Prime, I got Revenant Prime, I got Titania, I got Trinity, and I can't do that, but technically I could. But, fuck it, I got the plant. Yeah, I got Trinity, and I got Facili, which I can't, I'm not gonna spend platinum on it. But, yeah, there's all of those things right there. Yeah, and technically with this sucker, we got the other badge as well, no? Yeah, so, you know, we got Atlas, my boy, right? My beloved. Technically speaking, right? We could have Mesa right here and try and make her an absolute beast with her ability, right? Since if we look at what she's packing real quick, right? Regarding the upgrades, I got the multi-shot, some crit chance, you know, I'm trying to go similar thing as with Atlas in a way, right, just to blast the enemy and what have you. It's not really fine-tuned yet. Augur pack is more of a filler, to be honest. I'm missing a few mods that I would like, but, you know, in terms of, not abilities, upgrades here, again, just, lots of ability, strength, and duration, basically. Since Mesa got some pretty neat things going on here. Like, you just reflect back incoming bullets. You just don't care about being shot. They shoot you, they hurt themselves, right? Very convenient, that one. Oh, hiccup. My god. That one's also pretty decent. And, I mean, that can be good. Can be good if you pair it up with Peacemaker. Peacemaker's just kind of nice to have, you know. You wanna reduce the energy cost, which ironically you do not do with efficiency. I mean, you can do it with efficiency, don't get me wrong. There's a voice step, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, you can do it with efficiency, but at the same time, ability duration also reduces the cost of this very thing. So they're both pretty decent. Yeah, I have a 10-degree field of view. Doesn't really matter. You still mess things up. I can do one session. Alright, one run, that's Mesa. Okay? I can do one. You know, to just show off the build. Okay? Actually mean it. Alright? Yes, I have some little poopy baby shit weapons there, you know, just for the sake of... cake. For the sake of, you know, leveling them up, I suppose. What do we even have for Nora? What we even got? Mushroom Uma Mesa. Understandable, like the little, the aura thing, basically. Hell yeah. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, by the way, feel free to absolutely do so. Like, this is basically a open to anyone lobby. If you guys need to know what I'm called on WARFRAME, you know, me and my blue waifu, the twitching, 111 right there. I don't really like nudity in games that's like adding coke to cakes and saying they are better that way. They are, but that's not the point. Yeah, but the cake though. It's not, listen, it's not nudity, it's yeah, I mean, I get you though, but like, again, those cake heirlooms, I mean, you know, like, see, brother. Yeah, I mean, again, they know the audience. It's like when you had to type daddy when you wanted to do the newest thing. But yeah, what do we have? Calaximus, Necromag, double Aximus. We got a double whammy. Except for one is just kill out a little more. Wait. Okay, we need to kill Necromex, so we need to kill with Necromex. Gotcha. And it's treasure in Maru's Bazaar. Complete missions and kill stuff.
Later.
Yeah, I mean, I can very quickly do the whole Maru thing. Can I do it Steel Path? I don't know if I want to. It doesn't really matter. So like Norbitation we have. Interception? Yikes. I'd rather not. I'd rather not do it. Yeah, I'd like something with enough oomph to it, you know?
I can tell you understand.
We could try and do one of these. You know? Rescue, exterminate, and defense are all easy. You know? That all works. Oh yeah. I wasn't solo. I wasn't solo. True that. Yeah, now you should be able to join, you know? Toof. Toof. But yeah, rescue, exterminate, or what's the Archon one? Yellow? I don't particularly care about the yellow one. I don't really particularly care for it. I'd rather have red. I need red. I need so much red. So many red ones I need. Yeah, that's what I require. Yeah, no, like, as I was saying, right, like, you guys should be able to join once the ads are over. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, whenever the ads decide to be over, you know, should be able to do some joining. Right there. I mean, I guess we can go for this one. Maybe we can get a cheeky legendary core, what have you. You know, or, you know, just a lot of endo. Yeah, I might just do this one. You know, cheeky as it is. Let me see who's around. Oh, Bardo's around. I know you said you wanted to join. Maybe Plants as well. Which means we would have another slot free right there. For anyone else who'd like to hop on in. Of course, if you guys have your heirloom skin, make sure to take Mesa's heirloom skin, or I would make for a fantastic thumbnail. Much appreciated, okay? Very much appreciated. Ah, fuck. Let's hope melee only. Does that include Mesa's alternative, like, you know, her very own skill? I don't think so, right? But yeah, I'm gonna slot that in. As a splat shot, short. Happens. 75 plat short. Yeah, I got a lot of plat by doing the arbitration stuff and selling those galvanized mods. That actually works pretty well. I do dare say. Hey.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search
But
for the holding location.
basically, wait, you just blast him. You just blast him as such.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, there we go.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Well,
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
you just got him done. See, you just got him done. I noticed like the Mesa's dance thing, or waltz, or whatever it was called, right? Which can be pretty nice as well, because you actually get to move while doing the thing. But you know, it's something I don't have. But that's why I basically just go around and activating it sporadically as I am. Look, I just wanted to shoot some people, you know? Though, something that I definitely have to get used to is the fact that, you know, Mesa isn't Atlas. She isn't like my boy Atlas. So she is a little squishier than he is, you know? Since the absolute goal would be to just go around and only have those red, beautiful numbers with Mesa, you know, whenever she does her peacemaker thing, that would be basically the goal there.
Prisoner located.
But hey,
Need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your
One Piece mentioned?
and don't leave the subject
Oh.
behind.
Don't leave the subject behind. Leaves the subject behind.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Premier.
There we go. Like, it's decent, right? Like, it's decent overall in this difficulty and what have you. And
Stay focused.
definitely,
Unit approaching.
you know, definitely can, like, take care of steel path enemies and what have you, but, like, it's not perfect, you know? And I would love that one thing that allows her to basically get, like, that, what, 90% damage reduction, so I am not, like, nearly as squishy as I just, you know, happen to be there. Since you can get that stuff. Yeah. Working up because of leg cramp. Yeah, it always gets your blood flowing. How you doing, Klaus? How you doing? Get your Mesa Prime in here. I know you got Mesa Prime. Like, the heirloom variant. I know you do.
Escort mission.
I know you do.
The hostage is safe.
I know you do. I know you do. My latest fucked right now. Yeah, it's the worst. Have adaptation. I got a one for physical damage. Mainly what I got messed up was by the status shenanigans. Adaptation was the... Hold on. Upgrade.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Adaptation is the one... Yeah, I don't. I actually don't have it. But yeah, that's sure. I also need to level up, you know, 4 other frames. Titania, Trinity, Revenant. I mean, we already have one Revenant, so technically I could feed the Revenant that I have onto the Hell Nymph and Gar Prime. Gar, again, you're the funny zappy one, right? You're the funny zappy one. You know, I'm gonna go in with good old Revenant for now. Well, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Actions. Needs max rank. Got it. Revenant. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. I'll just be using you extremely briefly here. Have some ability duration. Give me the narrow thing. Yeah, just all the ability duration, I guess. You get a decent shield, right? Yeah, get more shield. There you go. Strength, less efficiency. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, never mind, can't. Yo, fuck you, Revenant. Fuck you. Can't even do the Dream Respawn thing, or can I? No, I can. I like Dream Respawn. Dream Respawn is good. It's pleasant to have. And, what else? Yeah, Blind Rage, right? There we go. Revenant. You got it. Revenant. mandatory icy cold palette. Yeah, make you... let's maybe give you like that little black here, you know, make you edgy. Rev is now a Blight Angel. Well, there you go. We can make him edgy as well, you know, we can make him kind of reddish there. If you'd like me to, I can make him a little reddish. And I'll have edgy Revenant. Edgelord Revenant right there. Edgelord Revenant happening as we speak. There we go. He basically became a Dreadlord from Warcraft now. Anything else? Anything else? You know, yeah. Edgy. Edgier. Make him edgier. There we go. Any way I can make him even edgier. I mean, technically you got these things, right? I would know one thing, that is by adding the funny Orexia spike things to him, you know? Hold on, Revenant, no, too green. Too green. Very green, aggressively green. No. Yeah, just have some aura. Yeah, have a menacing aura. Yeah, you good? You good? Right. Lovely. Revenant, you're looking good enough. Your weapon's completely mismatched, and I couldn't care less about it. So let's simply like alter these here slightly to fit your vibe. There you go, enjoy. Alright. Yeah, now is a Dreadlord. There you go, Dreadlord Revenant. Okay, cool. Jumper, how are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, still have that one item ready to claim, but I will. Yeah, we're currently working on the sortie. So, what is this? Just melee? Oh yeah, like level 30 Warframe. Never fucking mind me, I guess. Never mind me. And you don't happen to have Revenant either? Okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. Can I not adjust it right here in this menu? Well, it lets you sometimes. Sorry, she's a bit of a yapper. No, I'm not the operator. Fine. I guess just this once. I'm gonna go in with, Atlas. So we can at least finish up the sortie, right?
I can tell you understand when an
At the very least. At the very least, we get to finish that up, you know? Wait, hold on. We're doing Mesa? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
So does my audience.
Shit, if we're all doing Mesa, hold on. Do I get Mesa Prime or do I get Mesa Prime? If I'm gonna get Mesa Prime. Alright, if we're all Mesa, I guess we might as well, right? Shit. Yeah, I just saw everyone pull out a Mesa Prime, alright. Listen! We could make a thumbnail here. It'll be like that one time with the wisps, you know? It'll be like that one time. I'm going to die here. Good. Me too. But we do it with a smile on our face. Don't forget. Shadow Shield is great. Peacemaker, I mean, you murder stuff with him. Ballistic Battery can be pretty awesome too. Right, like, those are some pretty neat things. Are you ready, Playton? If you're ready, then we can go on in. You know my maximum I can handle level-wise? Well, that's you alone, though, okay? That's you in a vacuum. But that's the thing, we're not vacuuming here. You see? That's the difference. This is not a vacuum. After all. Mama, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I also love the tiny ship with the cannon on top. I love it. Alright. Get her up, guys. Get her up. We need to get that thumbnail, alright? We need...
Sanctuary target.
Let's pose for the thumbnail. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Let it escape.
All right. Okay. All right. Is there like an easy way for me to? Okay, closer. We need to get a little closer. We need to get a little closer. Okay. I need to. Yeah. A little bit closer. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody go where the internet is. Somebody go to the internet. How about you go there, please? Hold on. Yeah, because that would be a bit better of an angle, alright? Yeah, a little conga. Listen, we're working on the thumbnail right now, okay? We're working on the thumbnail here. This is... we can do some good stuff here, alright? You know? All I can say is, damn, I know! Yeah, or if yeah, no, I would need to. Yeah, no, this doesn't work too well. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Yeah, Clouds, if you were to go slightly more to the side, and yeah, get a scan. Only 5 seconds to change stuff. Fair enough. Listen, I think you look good. I think you look good in your dark onyx coloration there. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. This is important. This is very important, you guys. Okay, this is very important there. Okay. Yeah. God, getting a good ass pick is really hard. How did the OnlyFans girls do it? Hey, who's shooting us? Who's shooting us? Alright. Well, yeah, that'll do. Good job, girls. Alright. Fuck. No. Okay, Klaus, if you stand up. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, we're down. Good enough. Let's go. We got it. Yeah, well, we got it. It's good enough. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's working. Look, there's a reason people call me Twerk. It's because that's what I'm called. But, like, you know... And as I keep saying, I like 2 things. Punching people and booty. Gun isn't bad either, you know? I like gun too. You can gun people down pretty well with good old Mesa here. There we go. I'm in a tree. Oh, that's a synthesis target. Hold on.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Hold on.
Tame this creature so you
No.
perform the synthesis
No.
required.
Get synthesized, bozo. Get synthesized. There we go. But yeah, Everyday Bear, how you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. You know, it's just a silly bit, right? Since everybody happened to have that skin, right? And, you know, it harkens back to the days of when we had a bunch of wisps in the same lobby. And I did like a little bit where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make this a thumbnail. I want to make this a thumbnail as well. With a squad of buns here. Damn right. This is what I'm hearing. Like, we run through this area, and every now and then you just hear somebody activate their peacemaker thing. And it's like... Yeah. Melee only, by the way. Melee only was the modifier for this mission. Technically, this doesn't count as a ranged weapon, it's my ability. It's different, you see. It's my ability, not a ranged weapon. Well, from last night, I blame you? Well, shit. Well, I might as well take responsibility if you want to join. Free Soulframe thing. I did have the TennoCon open. I did have it open. I know they're like making a quite the update for Soulframe as well, which I haven't played in a while. I haven't played in a hot minute there. But again, the last time was when, ironically, a bear boss happened to show up. You know. That's basically the last one we did. Look at all of us. Okay, now I'm actually gonna go with the guy I want to level up. I need to level him up. I need those mastery ranks now. There we go, Revenant. But I couldn't do the thing. Fuck. All right, you guys get one more Mesa. I keep forgetting. You know what? No, you're gonna get a Valkyr. Gonna get a Valkyr in here. All right. Even though Mesa is good for defense, you know. Okay, one more Mesa from me, okay? One more Mesa. I gotta swear off of this stuff, though. Overlapping up % accuracy is so stupid. We're just really good shots. You know, we're just really good shots here. I also like where my PNG is sitting right now. Hold on. Hold on, let me perfect it a little. For this very scene. Hell yeah. Now this is good. This is good. Yeah, I'm feeling comfortable here. This is my safe space. Sorry again, at least, but I might take you up on it later. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't mind like doing some low level things as well. Like, it's perfectly fine with me. Absolutely. But yeah. When I'm in my safe space here, we got the last of the sorties here to do. I take you're dripping yourself out? Hell yeah. We're going to Stefano. I can't hear that name without thinking about the old-ass PewDiePie videos, by the way. Like those really, really old ones on Amnesia. And thank you for the invite. Well, please, it's open to anyone. Yeah, good horns, good horns. Mesa Prime, like the heirloom does come with horns. Damn. Damn. Sadly, we can't dilly-dally. Sadly, we can't dilly-dally. You know what we can do, however? Since we need to defend this one guy. We murder. Clouds, no. Cloud. Too busy with the booty, were you? Yeah, looks good, looks good. Looks good. You know what I also think? Having conversion should be almost mandatory on any build. Any build that relies on the actual Warframe abilities, I feel like you gotta have conversion on. Where you basically gain energy from health drops and health from energy drops. It's just really good to have. Look at all those mesas going around just blasting everyone here. Damn! Damn, brother! Oh, me too. Hell. 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 Surviving, there we go. Tenno, they got me. Tenno, no, they got me, Tenno. There we go. I don't know how it looks like with you guys, but if there ever happens to be a survival arbitration mission, I'm gonna be pouncing on that thing immediately. Just like I pounced on the heirloom skin. There we go, there we go. See, all good. And I get some good levels on all the stuff I needed. There we go. See, those numbers can get much higher. Damn numbers need to be red. That's what they need to be. We need those redder numbers. Otherwise, am I even making a build here? Am I even cooking then? To be fair, I do need a lot of endo and credits and what have you. Oh yeah, by the way, we could stop by the Iron Wake for the what is effectively free endo. For the 6k they hand out every now and then. Could do that. Would be an option. Would absolutely be an option there. Yeah, let me get it free stuff here as well. Operator is in fact bleeding out right now. Yeah, go for the operator, ignore me. There we go, there we go. We got 2 more waves remaining. After which we're golden. I just like how how she does her stance mid-air as well, you know. Wow, 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 wow. So here's the fun fact about Mesa. You kind of want to have ability duration, so as to make Peacemaker cheaper, is what I noticed. And ability strength to, you know, make it stronger. Like, you really want to get quite a bit of that going. Plus crit chance. I mean, you cannot go wrong with crit chance. Or, you know, crit damage. So, you know, those are all pretty nifty things right there. And there we go. Mission has been completed.
Secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, that's like some of the things I noticed that one might want on her. Dude, like that. The Viscous is already level 21 and I haven't even killed anyone with this thing. I've been just shooting with Mesa. That's all I have been doing here. Alright, well, now I'll swap off Mesa. Now it's actually gonna be Revenant there. But 4 Mesas is pretty crazy. Let's see, what you got going? I mean, yeah, ability strength, pretty huge. We don't care about efficiency with Mesa. Range doesn't matter too much, because her Peacemaker thing is always 50 meters. So as long as the enemy is 50 meters from you, you just Peacemaker them. And duration's really good. Yeah. Was a guys play normal Warframe, I fuck off and redo the bounty. Wait, what do you mean redo the bounty? The sortie there? I need more primed stuff, yeah. Like primed flow and primed continuity would be huge for me. Blind range, I mean, yeah. Right, duh. And adaptation, yeah, that's a really good one. That's the one you get from Barracuda, right? That's where you get that one from. Yeah, I like the Archon stuff is always nice as well, you know. Yeah, I could level that one up a little bit more. The first stab in the sortie, so I need to do all of it. Oh, shit. Do you need help? do you need some help there? I mean, there's also like the Archon hunt. I just don't particularly care about the Tau Forge shenanigans, you know? I don't particularly care about those. Oh, by the way, did you know that with the Guilty, like the Guilty boss fight, if you do it solo, you actually get unique rewards. If you do it completely alone. Disruption? I guess Disruption's not as bad, but it's still not my favorite. 59 minutes, huh? I know, do you guys care for a Disruption there, or Noah? For the, Arbitration? Or would you prefer something else? Yeah, just Barracuda and whatnot here. And the little various nightmare missions. Since, yeah, Disruption is basically going after those. Does her free count as pistol as a weapon? Yes, it does. Her thing does do count as a pistol. It is pretty good. Yeah, but okay, listen. We're gonna do something else real quick, because I did just notice that I am not level 30 with Revenant, and I'll just get it over with. I'll just level him up real quick. Do you want to do an Omnifisher real quick? You want to do an Omnifisher? Maybe we can get some cool stuff out of it as well while we're at it. What do I have here? Caliban, Nautilus, Fang, Zaku, blah blah blah. What else? What else? Stynex Prime? There's some Stynex in there? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that one a little bit here, you know? I'm gonna get that little Stynex. Yeah, you got any L5s? Is that Stynex? The Lift 5 thing? I mean, yeah, we can always swap around and about as need be. But yeah, Mesa, her ability does count as, you know, both an ability and a pistol at the same time. So the weapon itself, you wanna... I can always recommend getting a like, multi-shot on it, shooting faster, and all the crit chance and damage you can slap on top of it. While with her herself, like ability duration and friends. Fish.
The longer you hold out, the weaker the murmur gets.
Fish.
Make your presence known.
Fish.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Fish.
Do you have a matching relic?
Alright, listen, this Revenant is gonna be a bit of a stinker at first, alright?
Foes have compromised the habitation systems.
It's gonna be a bit of a stinker at first, alright?
Found a fissure. Look out for reactive.
There we go, there we go. Scathing Whisper. Gotcha. Johnny, how you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some Warframe. I'm currently trying to level up some of the many Warframes I've made during the time between this stream and the last stream. Since I am really trying to get my mastery rank going so I can be level 17.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow at Winter's. Kill that. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the...
There we go. Yeah, we're just doing some survival stuff right now. Since, like, I don't really care too much about the whole mastery rank stuff, right? Unless there's something I can get from it. And right now, as it stands, I would be able to not get my Coda weapon, which is something you get from fighting a certain boss, so to speak, right? And I would like it, as it's one of my favorite weapons, and I kind of would like it. So, hence I'm actually trying to get mastery rank for once again, even though normally I don't really care about it, and I don't really think it is important. Then again, once you reach mastery rank 17, isn't that when, isn't that basically when you will not ever have any weapons that are like mastery locked anymore? Something like that. Yeah, like if you want to do some ranking up, you're more than welcome to join as well. This is a lobby where anyone can hop on in. It is friends only, however, so you'd need to add me there. Or, you know, just kind of sneak on in. Since the name is the Twitching 111. Like the Twitching and then the hashtag 111 in the game here. If you'd need a profile. There's one weapon I kind of like. That's Savigov's Sidon. It looks like a nice primer. You go around and basically AoE blast the enemy. It looks pretty good. Since, yeah, I just go around just decently sized AoEs here. And I can even do that one focused shot where it actually hurts quite a bit more. So, you know, primer-wise, we kinda got a thing here. There we go. Mercy? Yeah, sure, mercy this one. Why not? How's this gonna work on you, Dot? Works well enough. You know what? Works well enough on him. But yeah, we're kind of doing this mission for both some relics to open up and some leveling up in general. So that's kind of what this be here. Also, if the game happens to be too loud, let me know, you guys. I can always adjust it, don't you worry. Hi. Just putting that one guy on the ground. As it should be, by the way, as it should be. Focus, Radon. And some Stella. There we go, yeah. But it's a good time. Artificial effect on the Warframe, right? How are we looking? Rank 23. What a weapon that is.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Bop. Alright, we're almost at the 5-minute mark. And I can do Reeve. I can do the funny Revenant goes through you ability now. And then we hit the number 4. The big one.
They are so distracted by your attack
So,
that I am able to siphon valuables from
time to check. Rank 8. Already 1/3 there. You know what I also like to do? I like to go to Diviri sometimes. And when on Diviri, you can do, like if you happen to get the Warframe that you need, you can easily level up to 30, just like that. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with what I have. I don't have the Trum. I don't have that one yet. I got a Lax and Yarali I also already own, so that's fine. That's actually good. Let's see. What do we have? Sevagoth Prime? Yeah, I can go with a Sevagoth Prime right there. Can certainly attempt it. Okay. But yeah, like in Duviri... No. Frame's not level 30, no. Like, yeah, it's just level 9 with the bonus and whatnot. I tend to go to Saturn. Saturn has a pretty nifty leveling spot with the Grenier. That one defense mission. I can farm that one for a pretty long time. The only problem... You know what happened to me once? I did like a really long session on it once where I leveled everything up to 30, including the bonus. And I got so cocky because like the defense target was pretty much max health the entire time, right? And you know, I'm just kind of fucking around at that point, you know, feeling very comfortable there. And suddenly, you know, from one round to the other, it went from max like full health to like no health, and I actually lost the mission. I'm like, what? How did that happen? Oh, how did that happen? Well, that ain't right. Well, that ain't right. So, yeah, I suffice to say I regretted it. I had to do it again then. Since the bonus was like half of my level basically that I got there. Yeah, it was a bit of a stinker. Was a bit of a stinker. Oh well. Also, if there happens to be any like relics in particular that you guys were to need, let me know. I can try and look out for them. See if I can happen to find them. Here we go. Relic has been opened.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
That's
mission
right, Lotus. That's right.
inside.
Here we go. Grab some of those. I mean, even the weapons leveling up nicely is something that I'm very much appreciating here. Since, like, it is so much better to do any sort of leveling with other people. Since then, the thing is you get, like, shared affinity. And shared affinity is sort of a big deal. Since then you don't have to go specifically out of your way to use everything and level it up a little slower. You know what I mean? So it's much, much better. Steinix and his weapons did not really farm relics recently. You want to go do some? Could do some. Stupid little high five creature. You didn't get lucky playing fair. We can look out for some Stein exports then. Since something everybody could use, I reckon. You know. There we go. I spin aggressively at the enemy with those 9099 melee weapons here that I have from this Scaldra. It's not a bad weapon, mind you. It's really not a bad one. It's just not the one that I tend to use, or I like using, rather. There we go. As I tend to go for like my dual scythe, as it's also a Incarnate weapon. And at this point I kinda can't do without it being Incarnate. I'm like addicted to that shit. If it ain't Incarnate, then what even am I doing, right? Then what even? What even, man? Bop! 74% on frame, 75% weapon, no matter how many weapons you have equipped. That's really nice, actually. That is really nice to have. So you can, like, really level up those weapons way faster. Sure, like the frame one, it's not a lot on the frame, but then again, you get frame XP super easily as it is already. So you don't need to be... You know, you don't need to go crazy on it. Let's put it that way. You don't really need to. You can also just spam abilities and it'll already, like, you know, do pretty well. Speaking of, I spin at the enemy, I spin. That's right. I do the Revenant spin move. Spin to win. Level 15 on the frame, hell yeah. Okay, Savagoth blueprints. Okay, good. Ooh, but the system. Breton. Fuck, I could make the Breton. Sorry, Savagoth, I could make the Breton. I could actually make it then. Yeah. Hammer as a second weapon works. Workers would be proud. Yeah, the hammer and the sickle. Steinix. I do have some Steinix relics, actually. But I would need to upgrade them. But I couldn't. So I'm gonna go with the Neo Y1. Right there. It ain't the best, but oh well. Know what I meant to do? I guess it really isn't ready. I thought I had my Torrent Strike ready. Guess I found wrong. Nice. Hey, hammer and sickle. Maybe we're gonna edit sometime, you know? I mean, I also saw like the latest frame they announced being basically a detective. I like the music, it's very noir. Which, guys, remember the noir stream? I haven't given up on it. I haven't given up on it, okay? I haven't given up on it, but like at the same time, I'm taking a little break from it because there were so many setbacks, man, and again, life just finds a way to get in the way every time. The other frame, the new ice lady they talked about, and instantly thought of you. What of me? What of me because of detective? Aw. Oh look, another hero chances. Yeah, I mean like one thing as well. I kinda wouldn't mind doing another Shadows of Doubt stream. I won't mind doing another one. I just didn't know if people actually liked them or not when I was doing them, you know. It was a little hard to tell.
That's it. You opened the
Oh well. Donna, Enrico, how you doing? Welcome you two. Hello! Hope all is well. Hope all is well, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Revan Silva. How goes it? There we go, there we go. Yeah, Revenant is canonically level 12 right now.
Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running out.
It's okay, it's not like we don't have like 5 million, you know, different like things going here anyways, you know. Boom! I just woke up. Hell yeah, good morning! Good morning to you! Speaking of, can I... Unable to activate vehicle? Shame. Shame, shame. There is that one weekly where we need to get some necromech kills after all. Oh well. I doubt they could be in the shadows of either stream. Maybe not, right? Maybe not. I mean, again, it's a nice game. It is a nice game. Was Vampire telling you to use TikTok? I don't know, right? Wonder the same. Wonder the same thing. Okay, just making sure I can't get a necromech whatsoever. I guess we might need to go into Deimos proper, or Earth, or Venus even. Do some necromeching. Earth would be the easiest one for just simply getting the kills though. So anyway, yeah, it is a little chaotic, right? It is a little chaotic, and the Twitch integration was very mixed in terms of how it worked, right? There was a very mixed reception there. Because one time, Plants happens to be the suspect, and the moment right after, it turns into, like, Kyber, right? So it was certainly a bit, you know, wonky in that regard. It really was, but... I don't know, there's also, like, the rat mode. That is a thing. It's like cockroach mode and white knuckle. Which, by the way, I looked into some of the modding for white knuckle. In terms of how to get, you know, the actual blue knuckles modded. And they're talking about needing a specific, like a reference sheet, right? Where... How to put it? You basically have a grid. Within that grid, you make the hands with the different poses. And that grid needs to be then modified using a specific tool. That's good for the Ducats. Yeah. So it basically needs to be then taken apart with a different tool. and, you know, looked at for that. But, oh look, Nautilus Prime. My boy. Can I power you up? No. Hell, we'll try and go for it, you know. Yes. Did I equip it? I equipped it, right? I equipped it? Okay. My last one, and I'm out and going to sleep. Absolutely, you did say you wanted to go to bed earlier, before we start like warframing it up, right? So if you gotta go, you gotta go. You know, it is perfectly fine. And if a relic, it's okay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It is perfectly fine. I won't hate you for it. Don't worry. You're good. You know, sometimes people forget to activate them. I wasn't sure if I activated mine properly earlier as well. You're good. You know? No biggie. Maybe we'll still get something really nice out of it, right? Since it's basically one big gamba as it is, right? It's more like a little bonus we're doing here too, with the relics. Plant. Oh, I take this, draw the music's playing. What's that? What the item there? Like some riven silver or something, maybe? Maybe. And? Ah! Ah, yes. Okay, I see. Boar. I'll be so happy finally being able to get rid of that boar. I'll be so happy. Like at long last I can just leave it. I actually don't have to deal with it anymore. I spin aggressively at you. Because screw you. Beep, 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 beep. And another one. It's over! You committed an unforgivable sin! How could you? No! No! How could I indeed? How could I indeed? Yeah, but I want Zaku Prime. And maybe one of these days, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Hopefully sooner than later there. Relic cracked open.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh, hey, look, a little PC. I forgot what you wanted me to do.
To recognize you, and your necromech will be with you in seconds.
Can I do it?
Collect your
do it.
dispenser at your convenience.
What is Spencer?
Give them hell.
What is Spencer? What is Spencer? You say to get it at the dispenser. What dispenser? What? Game. Is down there or something? I'm just gonna go there real quick. Like something shiny is marked here. Alright, I see. Summer cord. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I see. Necromech symbol. I see set dispenser. Now let me just non-rapidly approach it. Alright. Ah, there it is. Mecha clock. Blast him, boy! Blast him! As you can see, it's not the craziest mech. But we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's also a bunch of ratatatata, you know? Which again, I just feel like one can't go too wrong with. And joule per second for the rest of the mission. Yippee!
We're going to need a bigger sector.
In terms of a necromech v necromech thing, it's not really that good. Don't have the Peringle. Don't have that one, so I'm gonna go with that one. There we go. Peringle. Alright, so you still wanna hop out there, Clayton? I could go for one more, I think. I could go for one more, maybe. Or, nah, actually. Nah, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Live and 17. Yeah, since my boy's only... There's no max rank there. To be fair, neither is the necromech here that we got, but hey. I throw a bottle of not quite water at you. I was dead, bozo. There we go, there we go. I mean, hey, if nothing else, right? Might as well level him up too, you know, while we're at it. It is level 28. It is level 28 after all.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Yeah. It's not like there's not 5 million pieces of life support waiting. Hold on. Hold up.
Like a fish back in water. But with air.
But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Clayton. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. And the little Voca right there. Good stuff. Yeah, the melee weapon already like fully leveled right there. Didn't even upgrade it a single time. Good night, day. Good afternoon to you. Sleep well. Absolutely. Bop. And Revenant Prime. I mean, certainly getting there. I'll be able to exchange a couple weapons for the next batch of missions. Precision Intensify. I don't think I have that one. I have Intensify, but I don't think Precision Intensify. I can't say I do. Why, do you need it? Mesa, because it's up 30%, more strength, skills 9% on the 4th. Yeah, no, I mean, you can get pretty good with her, for sure. Which is what matters with Mesa. Yeah, no, yeah, like, ability strength is pretty nice. I know there's a couple different mods that would be pretty damn good to have on me. Like on my Mesa there, but... Again, ain't that easy to get, you know, ain't that easy to be getting. Some of those mods are either like Hyper RNG or will cost like 5,000 ducats from Baron Katir, right? Even with my Atlas, I could still like get way more damage out of him. And it's already pretty decent, I'd like to think. If, you know, if I was to go for the... like primed versions of the mods that I have right now. Could be pretty good. There we go, just spook them a little. Yeah, and extra if you want it. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. Hell, I'm not gonna say no. I won't say no. $25. I mean, even then, it is some real good XP we got here as Revenant. XP and a good few relics and what have you. Both of which I very much like, you know. Alright, take out the boy. I know there's a little fiery Aximus around here somewhere. There we go, another finisher. Oh. Oh.
Put this one on the pile.
Me just looking at my level right there before, like, realizing I actually went down. Whoops. Oh. Oh, I already have that. I want to go with this one, actually. I want to go with that one. I don't have that one yet. Might as well get it to the collection. I made my stuff stronger than what they consider good. Well, that's good, no? Man, I'm too overpowered. Fuck. Fuck, I'm too strong. Fuck. Well, I guess the bursting. The Klaus wants to play too? Oh, I mean, like, we can hop out. It won't be a big loss for that one artifact, mind you. It ain't a big loss. Like, we could hop out. Mercy! No, not what I wanted to do. Open the, artifact first. Oh, I mean... It ain't a big deal. It really ain't. Sure, there's a chance for a Zaku Prime in there, right? But... It ain't the end. Ow. Ow. I don't have one equipped, so yeah. No, I mean, I get that. It's perfectly fine. Again, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You know, I guess we might as well, right? I'm gonna try and get, like, those last few Aximus enemies in here, you know? For that, sweet affinity there. And then I'll be done, I promise. I'll be right there, Blaze. I'll be right there. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Just some Exanimus enemy, you know, some of the Exanima. You know me, I like Exanima. That. No, damn. Hey, relic cracked! Hey! Hey!
I was in the area, heard the screams.
Dig!
I'll just bet that's my little darling. And
Aw, sweetheart.
you are.
Oh, sweetie, you shouldn't have. Man, if only I was Atlas right now, you guys would be so cooked there. But no. No, I am not. Alright. Guess we're heading towards the evac. Guess I'll head towards it.
It would appear I am now unaccompanied.
That's right, Tig.
Leaving.
Welcome back, Tig.
Seconds.
Wait, I leave? The exit? Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah. It's okay. I don't have to open it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's really not a big deal. I got all of those maxed out. Revenant is about to be maxed out as it is as well. And yeah, we can get some new weapons to fuck around with now.
We have much to accomplish.
At the very least. So, Nightwave, pray tell, what we got? Funny former.
That's all from me.
Alright. I'll quickly drop by the Iron Wake real fast. And in there, I will go ahead and exchange some Riven Silver for Forma real quick. Forma? No. Wait, not Forma. Change it real fast for some... fucking Endo. That's the word. That's the funny made-up word right there. Endo. That's the one. Yeah. Hold on, let me sort something out really quickly as well. Let me sort something out real fast. Real fast. Yeah, looks good, blah blah blah. Hold on. Something ain't right in here. But yeah, as I said, like we can go ahead, do some finagling, probably something that doesn't require a max level warframe. And yeah, then we can go ahead. We can go crazy then. Let's say. Okay, and there we go. All good. Boop, 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 boop. So, Endo exchange. Here we go. Look, I get so much Riven Silver and I hardly touch anything with it, so I might as well get it. There you go. Easy. Easy peasy. See ya next week, toots. Yeah, I mean, could technically get 150,000 as well, but it's really not, like, necessary. You get credits fairly easily in this game. I really don't think it's necessary to go out of your way to spend Riven Silver on the cash money. But the Endo, on the other hand, that one hits a little differently there, you know? And yeah. Should be, and, there we go. There's also the Aeton statues one can technically get sorted out. Cancel. Yeah, I get 2 of those. They're like 6k. There we go. Alright. I'm quickly gonna go to, that one chick on Mars. Sell her some of those things, right? I'm gonna go to Bizarre 69. Alright. And... and in there, I reckon we'll go ahead and crack it all open. You know, those little statues. And I suppose could really quickly, super fast, do that Bizarre mission here.
Hey, if you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, we can open these two. Don't really need them. So it's another 8k Endo.
Hey, welcome
And,
to my bazaar. Tenants from all over the system
yeah,
come here to
do
trade.
feel free to join real
Pointers?
quick for this if you'd like.
Come back anytime, Tenno.
Absolutely, do feel free. I mean, I see Klaus is around. Let me send you that invite right there. And yeah, then we can go together on that little
Welcome to my
statue
bazaar.
hunt thing,
Tenants
like the
from all over
treasure.
the system.
It really doesn't take long. It's a super quick mission. You can do it in like 2 minutes. It's fairly straightforward. And other than that, I don't think I got anything too crazy going on there. But I'm looking for the Ayrton treasure.
That's the spirit.
Oh! Oh yeah, and that's the one with the prime stuff, isn't it? Klaus joined last second right there. Did you see that? Hey, good on you, Klaus. Good on you. Hell yeah. Made it in time.
Okay,
You made it in time, right? Yeah, you did.
Time to go to work.
You know, I don't mind doing most of the Nightwave stuff, but there's just that one. Like, there's some that I just don't ever want to touch upon. Like the, gotta do the moon challenge rooms, right? I just rather not.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations.
I would rather not, you know, participate in those.
There's no doubt in my mind that an I-10
Damn.
lies somewhere in this.
Damn!
And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this
Volt be
place.
vaulting, let me tell ya!
You on the other
Hell.
Oh, wow.
Might as well go around and blast them a little here.
For me, I mean,
Still need to go in, however, for the actual loot.
that's what we came here for. Your job's done.
I like them, they are squeaky clean. I don't like them, they're annoying. they kinda annoying to me. Like, I look at them, and I'm just like, yeah,
Signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
yeah. Nah. I don't think I wanna. Yeah, Moon, how you doing? What? Why did? Okay, there we go. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. How you doing, fellow Tenno? Please, Tenorc. You missed the you missed the important part there. But doing well. We're just going through some of the Nightwave stuff. After respectfully looking at Mesa. Very respectfully. Feeling a bit sleepy? Well, wake the fuck up, Tenorc. We got a city to burn, or a system to save, or something like a mixture between all of those. For a moment, I thought you just died in front of me. You left Klaus behind? No. Listen, I didn't leave Klaus behind. Klaus left himself behind. It's different, alright? I can walk for Klaus, you know? And, you know what I can do as well? I can get Bob Bip up here. Thank me later. Thank me later, there. Relics to open? Well, would you like to open some relics up? I mean, we could. We did open up some relics earlier with one of the fishers we had. I'll, if I'm glad to get it. Always, it's great, alright. It's great, alright. The warframes keep getting thicker. It's wild. They keep getting thicker there. It's a little scary, you know? But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to change out my weapon since I don't need this anymore. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There he is! My boy! Bob Bip! There he is! Staring at you! Judging you! Bob Bip, my beloved. I'm too lazy to do that. To get a platinum. I mean, if you wanna open up some relics, do let me know. Okay, I'm gonna leave for Bazaar now. Which probably implies that that group's gonna be undone. Oh well. But Moon, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. God damn. Yeah. With the ballerina, nice. I just want to level him up. Normally I'm maining as Atlas, but I just wanna get the Yeah, this is my boy normally here. But I just want to level up all of those primes I made. So I got Revenant, I got Gar Prime, I got another Mesa Prime, I got 2 Mesa Primes. I got Titania, I got Trinity as well. Like, technically all of those need to be leveled. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. How would it even work? Like, I have multiple Mesas. Does it, like... What if I get both of them on level 30? Like, how's that gonna work? Is it gonna work? Does that work? I don't know. Yeah, and thank you for the hydrate. I don't know, I just have 2 of them. Oh yeah, this is, by the way, the thing you got from the drops. So I might as well take it out for a ride. And apply the counters. Oh, hell yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I like the FFF. Again, the FFF is a really nice primer weapon, you know, like setting up a bunch of status effects off on the enemy. There's the Baby Vasto, or the Valtox Prime that I kind of want to check out a little more than the other one. And melee weapon-wise, I don't even know if I have anything else there.
Is that a pun?
This potato, yeah.
We'll attempt to bypass this vault.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I don't think I got any that I need to level. Which means if I don't have any that I need to be leveling up right now, I might as well return to my beloved, the phallus. That's right, I'm using the phallus to fight. What you gonna do about it? Never seen somebody with a battle phallus?
If I may say, operator,
Wanna strike?
Warframe suits you.
I mean, again, the weak point stuff is nice. So is the multi-shot. Quick reload, how long do it take? Reload 2.6 seconds. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Second Mesa is 3 extra build slots. Wait, use the second Mesa as 3 extra build slots. How so? Oh, you mean like, yeah, with the config. Yeah. I don't really use them, but I could, technically, yeah. Multi-shot? I don't know what to expect with this weapon, so I'm kind of like freestyling it right now. And you know what can go wrong with... can't actually do that, can I? Status chance, blah blah blah. Pistol acuity is pretty nice. I do like it. Can get you. Concussive rounds, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Gunslinger exists. Gunslinger exists. You know, just make it heated for now. Add a little bit of fire damage to it. Meanwhile, this bad boy here, right? The big one. And Canon is available this week. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it slotted in into the circuit. Well, I guess if you want to join, let me know. Like, it should be more than fine for you to hop on, and if you'd like to, of course, if you'd like to. You just do sentient damage. Huh. Well, good on you. Good on you. Good on you. Now it's sentient and electrical. And a lot of multi-shot. And it's actually now magnetic. But that's actually a lie, because it's also hot magnetic. We got a heated magnetic. But yeah, Moon, let me know if you'd like to join it as well. Same with you, Megas. Twitch! Wait, that's where I'm streaming from. No way. No way. Weapon recall, blah blah blah. Don't care. Fire rate, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Shred. Well, can't really. Yeah, just add a little bit of slashing damage because it's probably not gonna do anything anyways. Never mind. Status chance. Just add some status chance, I guess, for now. Again, we're freestyling it. Oh yeah, Bubonica. Like, Bubonica is one of my favorites, right? That's what I wanted the Coda version of, and that is why I'm like going out of my way to get the mastery rank. You need to be mastery rank 17, right? And that's when I learned I actually couldn't, you know. And yeah, it sucked a little. It sucked a little bit that I couldn't get my Bubonico Coda fight because of me being too low of a like mastery rank. Even though, technically speaking, I could buy it and everything, I just couldn't actually obtain it proper. Bit of a shame. But yeah, anyone who wants to join, let me know. What do we have available here? Yeah, do missions, murder people, murder Eximus, destroy 3 Necromech Vault Guardians, which is that, bounty. We can try and go to Deimos. We can go to Deimos and knock these 2 out. The Necrolyzer and Terminated. We can get rid of those 2.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah. I'm ready to invite some folk. I see that Cloud Man. I see that Plasmatic guy. And again, if anyone would like to add me, it is simply Zitwitching. Hashtag 111. Right there. Right there and available, you see. Oh yeah, let me like move back to the side as I'm not anymore inside of my safe space, so to speak. Well, we might need to play some more Mesa later on. I mean, technically, again, we did master Mesa a while back, but I have 2 of them. How's that work? Like, she isn't mastered. Does it count towards my mastery? If it's something I already have. Maybe. Maybe perchance? Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I could not tell you. But, yeah, Cambion Drift. Or do we have to go to Mom? We might need to go to Mom. It doth not me think. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine, right? Don't count. Okay, I imagine so. I imagined so, right? Like I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Have you done the cleanup mission after the Necravolt one? The cleanup mission. You might need to help me out a little bit, the cleanup mission. I'm not sure I know what you mean there. Yeah. Also, Bubs! How you doing, by the way? Welcome!
It's testing us.
Yeah, since I did get the... I did get that Necromech from the TennoCon, right? Is this right? That we need for the lads? Yeah. And cleanup mission after the Necrovolt one. Cleanup mission. Besides... Cleanse these lands? That one, you mean? Is that the one? That you were meant? Did you meant? I mean, I imagine it's an isolation vault one that we need to do. Yeah, we got 1 slot available. Absolutely, we got 1 slot available for anyone who'd like to join. Klaus, did you sleep at all? That's a fine question, I believe. Also, how are you doing? Hello. So I also go to your Mr. Just letting you know. Like scans. Okay, gotcha. Isolation Vault 1. I mean, we can do Isolation Vault 1 as long as it works, right? Like, I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that with the leg cramp. Yeah. Wake the fuck up, Mom. Stop snoring.
My son will no doubt complain to you.
How's my standing? Well, I can't even level up yet. What would I need to level up? Something mutagen and something mutagen, which seems like I could make it fairly easily, so... That's good.
Very well. I am reasonably certain.
Isolation Vault, yeah. Yeah, there we go. More than 4 hours? That... Look, the lag cramp stuff, though, I relate to it. Like, it happens sometimes. To 9, so yeah. Also, Torque, I am devastated I see what you did. I see what you did. I see what you did there. The Naxxas butt plug holster style. Not what I expected what you did.
Much has been hidden from us.
Not what I expected
The
you to
old
do.
ruins beneath
Actually.
the surface must surely contain the deepest and
No, I
darkest
take that back. I did not see what you did. I did not see that.
Necroid will guide you through. See what's happening down there.
See, here I thought for a moment you were referring to the Vintage Story server we'll be hosting next week. You know? Yeah. Part of you getting Steve, hell yeah. So, let's check out a weapon real quick.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need
Okay.
to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I'll fuck with it. Alright. We need the liquor shiver. No, Winter Sir, add a mod that makes the sure climb up walls and walk on ceilings too. The thing is, right? So, later today... Like, I'm tickling him. I know I'm tickling him. But, hear me out. It feels good.
Maybe we can get it to
Yeah, as I was saying, like, later today I'll be hopping on since there's some unknown errors that I need to figure out. So hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, I will actually figure them out. And what have you. The thing is that we might actually need to remove some mods instead of add more mods, you know? Due to the whole, you know, way modding happens to work for some games, right? Sometimes modding for games is quite a hustle. Or hassle, better. You know, one moment it works, the other moment it's like being extremely difficult and what have ya. And then you go back to like, okay, everything is awesome. And then you just suddenly sing the Lego theme again. I don't know, man, that sentient weapon, I like it. I like it. Not what I expected. But definitely like... Velox Prime. Yeah. And Halvu. I almost read it as Hlalu. Which reminds me I should be going back to Morrowind as well. I know I keep saying it, but still. Artifact of life, they will never go away. Yeah, it's more like when it's a fatal error and it like crashes your game, which is the bigger problem. And I did do like the test stream and whatnot, right? About the mod. And while it did work well for the most part, I did have to disable all block collision, like all collision just period. Since if a block gets infested by the devastation that is actively falling down, it will actually crash your game. Hell, it might crash the server. Right? So, I shoot fish. You're lucky today, fish, you're lucky. But yeah, it's a whole thing. And I put a mod in for it. Yeah, like, again, I didn't know what to expect with the weapon, right? I didn't know what to be expecting with it. So, I just kind of, like, put in some generic stuff at first. But, like, now I know I'm dealing with two pretty decent machine guns, which, you know, could always be made faster, as you said. I want to empty the entire magazine in 0.5 seconds, thank you. Those are relationship goals here. Like, all 180 shots gone in one instant. What a silly looking guy.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Oh, not a cloaca! Why game wanting me to go to cloaca? Why? I don't want, I just want to be happy. Just for one time. Don't have me go into a cloaca, and that's all I'm asking for here, but hey. But nay. And it's so gross, you know, it's so stinky in here.
Head inside.
Stupid little butthole. Isn't this the part where it's gonna be like, oh, infested are super strong? Yeah, yeah.
Deadly even for warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been.
The moment it's so stinky in here, you're just outright dying.
Organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels.
You know what? Could I?
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Where my boy? There, my boy. You know, good idea. Good idea. Might as well, right? Blast him! Do it for the night wave! Blast them all! I'm looking for a bit of fun work, okay, bye-bye! And thank you! There we go.
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
It's fine, it's fine. A little hard to see at times, but fine. I'm sure. There we go, break some of those egg sacs, easy. Just, you know, hit them with the radiation here and there, and it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing Deep Rock here, with like the little things that drop down that we just shot. This is in Deep Rock, you also have like the little side mission where it's very simple.
You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Yeah, so that's what we need to do. We need to kill those 3 necromechs and kill 100 things with the necromechs ourselves. Oh, there we go. Easy, right? Wow, wow.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
I don't know, man. I use the necromech so little. I know you can make it good, but I use it so little. Ashley, how you doing? Welcome, morning. Now, I don't suppose you'd happen to be free, right? I don't suppose you're free here. There's some room inside of my capsule. Just putting that out there, you know? Yeah. No, but like we're currently just hanging out here. Doing some good old times. They released the Mesa heirloom skin yesterday, and she's absolutely caked up. Absolutely caked. Absolutely caked.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted.
But yeah, if you'd like to, you know, if you had time, hell yeah. Smoosh patties. I mean, I'll DM you after stream. Internet dead? No, not the internet dying. It seems like the internet recovered from its death, so at least we stand, you know? At least we stand. Hell yeah. If you carry me, oh, gladly, gladly. That's why I have those broad shoulders for. Kind of. Damn. Yeah, I know, like, the actual internet died, not like the Warframe internet that I'm seeing very much alive running around still. You know? Everything is stuck in place, yeah, and I also only see like generic operator picture right there, so you seem to be out, from what I can tell.
I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Well, most of them had.
There we go. And yeah, there it is. Left the squad now. Well, you got a Nightwave at least for it, right? At the very least. Please allow me to cope. I'm telling you, Deep-Rock Galactic. It's just like one of them enemies from there. You don't think so? See, I can't really tell how long you were gone. Since if it ain't that long, you ought to be fine, but yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. You can always check. Oh yeah. Blast him. No, maybe just for these guys, I'll make an exception and change my damage type to fire, so they can die a little faster. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Osai! Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you, thank you. Hope you'll be able to figure out your PC issues if they are still persisting. Hopefully so. There we go. Oh yeah! Absolute mantra, down one Plaskill, the first Necromech, honestly. Gotcha. So you'd need to redo this. Alright. I mean, again, I don't mind. It's not a big deal. Overall went fairly quickly. I completely slept on me having to leave there already. You know, that's a thing that happens in Warframe every now and then. It's more like a yap game, you know? So just kind of like walk around, yap, forget what you were actually doing, do a little Eto Blah, and, you know, pretend like nothing ever happened and just keep going further. It's basically it. I hear you behind me. And I will blast you as well. I will blast you. Let me reload in front of you. Or punch you. You know, I can just punch you too. Yeah, let me just backhand you with my mech. I think I backhanded it into the wall. Oh well. You know, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you backhand people so hard they merge with the wall itself. As it should be, honestly, as it should be. There we go, there we go. Blast him a little more. Hell yeah. These guys are basically just cannon fodder, not a big deal. This guy is not cannon fodder, a bit of a deal. Oh, your please.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay?
Did you know that the Necromech has a butt plug attack? Look. See? See that? That's right. That's right.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void
Ta-da!
stuff out of ISO because it was so not fun.
Very, very good.
Hey!
You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps
Remain as remains, yeah.
Once you strengthen your void connection.
Mom, that's not how you structure a sentence. You don't say the remain as remains. It's a little, you know, redundant. You could say they turn into remains, or they remain as corpses. Come on. I know you're an Orokin and whatnot. You're not really one for rules, but Mom, please. Anyways, time to get thrown about with this thing here. Ah! 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 So anyways. So you might wonder how we got here. Hi.
You are here.
Hi, Mum.
Perhaps it's just as well.
So, no cleanup? I mean... Cleanse the vault. I mean, we can try it. We can fuck around with it. We can do a bit of cleaning. Hell, it's not like I don't already play Voices of the Void, you know?
The infestation is creeping into the vaults and it's threatening to undo everything we've worked for. Eradicate them for me, please,
No,
Tenor.
no mech?
It's what you're best at, after all.
Eliminating the dominant infested is vital to our progress. Proceed with caution and lure out the infested prime.
Help him stuck in goop. Hate when it happens. Fuck! Thank you, asshole. Thank you for opening right up. You.
In order to proceed, you will now need to
You
gather
cannot
materials.
tell me they weren't at least somewhat inspired by Halo's Cortana level here. You cannot tell me they weren't. Like, at least a tiny bit. You cannot tell me they weren't. Like, I look at this and I'm like, yeah, this is Cortana. Just saying. You just notice you have a new badge? Yeah, that's the one I'm on about, right? That people can just kind of unlock by watching. It's one of those channel-specific badges. There's another one which is the gold one because Twitch really needed me to make one where people actually have to pay for, aka sub. But yeah, you know, I just wanted to make the one that you have for the most part.
Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Outstanding. The host of prime organisms will help to dissuade other infested from entering the vicinity.
Level 29, Voidrick too, huh? We can get much higher than that. It's lovely, why thank you, why thank you. I tried making it lovely. I mean, again, I thought, why not, right? Like, purple is a good color, like a tan blue. The idea was, you know, since it's a partner push, right? That I'll be using, like, the colors from the partner badge, basically, for that one, you know? So that was the idea with the colors there. After all, it is the partner one, you see. I wanted to call the golden version of it the golden one, you know, like the golden horde. But sadly, that would change the entire event's name, and you know, it wouldn't be quite the idea, I suppose. You know, like have people be confused unnecessarily and whatnot. Be like, oh, I thought it was like the partner thing. What? Golden? Huh? But yeah, if it was up to me, it'd be completely free. But again, like, Twitch requires you to have at least one that is subbed for. So if somebody either subscribes for 3 months, basically, like with one purchase, or if they happen to gift free out, they can get the alternative version of it. But again, absolutely not a requirement or anything like that. Like, we're chilling here. Oh well. Where'd the dog go?
You shut it down. That's great, but I think there's more that needs shutting.
I suppose. I just want to get the Necromech to level 30. After all, it would help out with the whole mastery rank. It would help out, even if it ain't a lot. He also doesn't need too much.
If the bad puppies get close to the fisher,
Isn't coming until Halloween. Nah, like, again, this is perfectly fine, right? Like, no pressure, right? Absolutely no pressure. Like, it is currently a thing for this event, right? Which is this month. I wanted to make it longer than... No, you good. Like, I wanted it to be up for, like, multiple months, but Twitch also doesn't allow you to have it up for multiple months. So, it's only 1 month that this event is lasting for, sadly. And I would like to do another month of it, so I'll just kind of restart the same event then, right? I just hope people won't... People probably will end up having duplicate badges anyways, but like, you know... There's no really good way around it, I suppose, you know what I mean? Jesting, of course. No, don't worry. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. Don't you worry. But yeah, I mean, I did want to mess about with those custom badges and what have you, as I do really like the idea of them. Even though it's only specific to the channel itself, it's cool. It's cool, you know? And, you know, helps, like, giving the place a bit more of an identity, number one. And, I don't know, could make some cool things as well, you know? Like, I want, like, that's a bit of a missed opportunity, I suppose. Where it's, you know, like, I didn't have the option during, like, the actual subathon we had. So it would have been a very fitting thing to do for the subathon, right? But, like, ain't a thing anymore. Like, the subathon's over, number one, number two. It didn't even exist back then. Also, next week, by the by, not only will we have the Vintage Stories server up then, we'll also have the Turok 2006 thing happen then. It's gonna be scuffed. I will get angry. I will talk a lot of shit about that game, but it'll happen. Because from what I've seen, Turok Origins, right? The new Turok game in the making actually looks decent. Like it actually looks decent. I dare say. It doesn't look that shit. I just hope the game won't flop, I'll be honest with you, because the last time one of the Turok games flopped, we didn't get a Turok game for like 20 years. You know? We didn't get a Turok game for 20 years. So, you know, would be kinda cool if it wouldn't like flop. Yeah. Yeah, would be really cool if it didn't do that. Yep. Would be real nice. Would be real nice there. And in my part, yeah, basically, right? Basically, I would like to think about it as well, right? It's like the badge right now, you know, like it's only for this. There's only one partner push, of course, right? And it's kind of like also like, yeah, you know, you can say you were here, you know, this the token of my appreciation, have a custom badge, you know. And as I said, if people were to do the free gifted or the 3 months extra sub thing, whatever, you know, much appreciated. Completely not necessary, but you know, you get yourself a little golden extra for it then. Just kinda how it goes, right? Kinda how it be. So it says max rank isn't 30 for this, is it? So I guess the Necromech levels up beyond that, does it? It's like the Kuva weapon. Let me hydrate real fast.
Awesome! You got them all! That'll teach him not to mess around in here. Right?
You know, one thing I noticed, by the way, today. For some reason, today I have a very dry throat. Like, I keep hydrating, but it's just... I guess it's, like, especially dry out here today. So I'm just, like, drying out. It's noticeable, especially when yapping a lot, right? It's definitely a thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Clouds, if you're still around. You know, could redo it if you need to. And this already did it, of course. I wouldn't know. Maybe I missed it. I'm genuinely not sure. But yeah. So the Void Wreck got a few levels, and so did the weapons. Revenant obviously didn't get too much going with him because I hardly used them. Mostly inside of the Necromech there. But hey, still get an Orcan Cell out of it as well. And then some. Pow!
Fire and war.
How you doing?
I welcome you.
How you doing, pal? How is everything going here? Hold on, let me give you that shouty outy. Hello, hello. Absolutely welcome. Kansas Sword, how you doing as well? Hello. Welcome to some Warframing, you guys. Garage, welcome. Shaq Ibrahim, thank you as well. Or Shaq Ibrahim, right? That's how you say it? The Dark Soldier, welcome as well. I played the game and got to a point I can't die. Hell yes. Invincibility. Yeah. Well, what are the Arcanas? Which Arcanas you mean? For the Necromech? So you have a point. Yeah, so you became too strong for your own good, did you? Yeah, we're currently doing some Warframing here. It's a very lovely time. We are just leveling up a bunch of different frames. And yeah, it's very lovely. It's very lovely. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. If you need to raid and run, that is also completely understandable. And also, Cancel Sword. I know it didn't show, but thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, for the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Ortwork, and we do all sorts of variety streams. And yeah, today, kind of like this. Looking fancy. Reminds me of that one monster from Monster Hunter World, like the giant golden lizard. Reminds me of that a little bit. Trying to die and couldn't. Man, first world problems, am I right? I tried dying, but I couldn't. I'm too strong. Nice to meet you. What should I call you? You can call me Twitching, Twerk. Some people call me Daddy. I don't know why. But, you know, it is what it is, right? What's your favorite frame so far? Atlas. I mainly play Atlas. I'm leveling up a bunch of guys right now. So I can be Mastery rank 17. As then I can get my Coda weapons, as otherwise I struggle. I can't use it then, you know? So cool and bold. It's true, I am bold. It's true. Yeah. Saitama guy! That's right. Everybody knows bold people unite. Klaus, let me know if you need to do it again. But yeah, I'm just leveling right now. We're taking this very casually, you know? I'm doing well. It's a little warm, but doing pretty well myself. We're also doing, currently a little partner push, by the way. So if you guys, you know, could at least spare a lurk or have me on the second one to 1%, it is very much appreciated. If you cannot, that is okay as well. Don't you worry. I understand. But you said it's fine. We can still do it real quick, though. Like, it's really not a big deal. It's really not a biggie. Yeah, and if anybody wants to join this whole thing here, by the way, feel free to do just so. Like, it is an open lobby. People can come on in and go out whenever they want to. So, yeah, feel free to do just so. Trying to figure out what I unequipped from my gear will by mistake. Oh no. Listening to Mom Eep. But yeah, I'm mainly an Atlas player. I like Atlas, Valkyr, Nidus, Inaros, and Mesa. Especially with the Daredom, let me tell you. But I like those probably the most so far. Yeah, I mean Mesa got a cool bang bang going on. Atlas punches, Valkyr punches. I like punching. I like punching. It's good punching. NRS is just kind of cool, and Nidus and Nana... okay, so like, Atlas and Valkyr, they both punch really good. Valkyr, NRS, and Nidus basically become immortal, you know, of the same issue as you had, Pow. And Valkyr is completely caked up and shoots gun really good. So there's that. Hope you're doing well, Grayling. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do it real quick then.
Much to be done here on Deimos. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand.
When Mesa, but Valk is caked up. Did I not say Mesa? Yeah, I swear I thought I said Mesa. I swear I thought I said Mesa. But I mean, Valk's also caked up. Same with Ember. But still, ex-mother. That's how you interact with Mom. That's how you interact with her. Empress, how you doing? Hello! Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully work's gonna go nice and smoothly. Like how the wind's pushing me away. Every now and then just pushes me right there. But yeah. Absolutely. I hope you're doing well though. Hope all is good. Hold on, let me look at the cake. That is a, yeah, that's a Mesa. That's a Mesa right there, I can tell by the cake.
To access the isolation
It allows me to throw it.
to find a way through the infestation.
I need to kill some Coda fellas. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? That's why I want to be Mastery rank 17, so I can actually use the Coda.
The infestation is strong.
Since without it... well, I can't. Without it, I simply cannot.
From infested can supply us with a biological key.
Oh, wait. Sit your ass down! There we go. Look, I might as well get a funny fly. I might as well get it while I'm here. Look, I see it. Alright, I see it. I remember needing them. Hell, I might as well slap them. I might as well. And this cat thing, same thing. Same idea. Yeah, WARFRAME added control stick drift. Did it? I know you can like generally like hyper customize all of your settings if need be. So you can go ham. You can go ham with those. Yeah, I'll take it then. Yeah. Already read that.
Do not let them disrupt the process.
Sentient damage is kinda neat though. Just dealing 100% damage to everything. It's not good nor bad to anything in particular. Pushed back by the wind. I see. I see. I also hope that today won't have a massive delay like the last stream did. Because I know Twitch had a bit of a weird issue that day. So I'm not sure why. I just hope it won't happen today again. You know? I just really hope that's not gonna be the case. As that really sucked. That like really sucked. Why do I have a ball on my ass? What the hell is this? You balling me? Damn. There we go, some casual leveling here. Among some of the stuff. Does Twitch ever work right? That's the question, right? That's the question. Does it ever? You know, does it? There's always some issue to be had, isn't there? Always something. Oh well.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Don't worry. I got a laxative. Okay, gotta get it nice and deep inside in here, alright? There we go, see?
Before it starts chewing.
Yeah, don't never say that again. Never say that again there.
Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly.
Before the cloaca starts chewing.
Bolts lie beyond.
Those are words I never wanted to hear. You know, those are words I could have done without right there, you know, but hey. You know, I guess we can all have what we want. Fuck. Fuck's sake, dude. Hey, yo, indeed, right? Hydrate? Yeah, let me hydrate inside of the cloaca real quick. Not a big deal, you know? There we go. There we go. Good cloaca hydration right there. Good shit. You know what is some... like, what I wish for a little bit right now? Getting the very roguelike bonus of whenever I shoot like a little fireball after every 5th shot. With something shooting this quickly, it'd be excellent. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Oh, it would be beautiful, let me tell you. Honks copulate by pressing the cloacas together. Real? Damn. You know, I remember when I once got a very cursed animal fun fact, right, Klaus? You remember that one as well? It was related to hyenas. I'm not gonna repeat it. God, I can't... like, that's probably going to be one of those things that I just never forget. You know? That's one of those horrible fun facts that were not fun. And I'll just never forget, probably. Like, it's just embedded in my mind now. Like, I'll never get rid of it. It'll stay there. Yeah, it's that one. it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Oh my god. Like, okay, so here's the context, right? I was playing Darkest Dungeon, Black Reliquary, which, by the way, absolute banger. Absolute banger, and I recommend anyone who likes Darkest Dungeon the slightest to go check that out. It is gonna be a bit of a harder experience than normal Darkest Dungeon, but it's great. It is genuinely a great time, and I really want to go back to it. Just waiting for the whole mod to be, you know, a little more cooked up, because it wasn't really finished, right? So I'm giving it a bit of time to cook. But yeah, you know, it's really well done. And they did have hyenas in there. And then suddenly I get blasted with that. And like, you know, the way the phrasing also went was pretty cursed as well. You know? I remember feeling a mixture of being absolutely taken aback and like, why? Why do I need this shared knowledge? You know? But it's really funny. Like, in hindsight right now, it's really funny, actually. In a moment, I was maybe a little like... What? Excuse me? What? But like, right now it's like, ah, yeah. I remember. I was there. Yeah, let the people Google that shit. No. Wait. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Don't Google it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. Yeah, looking good here, looking good. Look, I will simply continue blasting. I see Revenant is level 26 right there. But can we get much higher? Is the real question. What's the max level for the Necromech, by the way? Since it's not level 40 as it would be normally the case. 30, I mean, fuck. And I know the Kuva weapon itself also has something like that going on, but... couldn't tell you. They just kind of work weird like that, don't they? It'd just be kind of weird. Big guy maybe needs to be meleeed here. There we go. He hardly felt me attacking him after all. I spent a good minute trying to pick my words when asking it. Because I can... it can be really cursed. It can really be cursed, yes. Yes, you said it in a fairly tame manner. You said it in a pretty tame manner there. I don't think I've been given that grace when I first heard about it, you know? I don't think so. I don't think so. But again, like nowadays it is genuine, like whatever, right? Lost my innocence that stream as it is, right? Not in that way. And yeah, yeah. Big old worm. Big old wormy boy. Man, I wish I was Atlas right now. I wish. Atlas get his stuff figured out, let me tell you. Atlas knows, you know, he knows. So, here we be. Here we be. Nighty time, how you doing? You think I should unlink then relink my Twitch? I never got a relic pack and Mesa. I mean, silly question, I have to ask first. Is it like properly connected? The answer is probably yes, but normally you should like does it say on Twitch you got your you got it unlocked? Does it say you got it unlocked? You just can't redeem it in the game?
An interesting expedition, I trust.
I have to ask, you know, just to make sure, right?
Reward is an order for your
yeah.
efforts. I do hope you'll
Since
there is so much more
if you got it like unlocked on the Twitch side of things already and it's just not letting you redeem it in the game, yeah, try and link it and unlink it again. And what I would also try is, I'm in the ground, is just restart the game, make sure all of that would be in order. Maybe that'll work out. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Wrong vehicle. There we go. Hey. And thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome on in here. Currently we're doing a bunch of like Nightwave stuff, including some leveling, because I really want to get Mastery rank 17. Because apparently I cannot get my Coda weapons otherwise, which made me a little sad. Question 0. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah. Guess I already do the Nightwave to Virus stuff. Is that like a repeat? I don't think it's like part of the current Nightwave, is it? It's like a repeat, no?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Yeah, you probably got a recovered one.
Dream.
You probably got a recovered one here. All I gotta do is Lua and murder and do missions.
That's all from me.
It's fairly generic. I don't mind doing Duviri though. Yeah, hiccup, sorry. I don't mind doing Duviri stuff. I don't mind doing that. Oh yeah, why of course I will accept it. Why, sorry, it just showed me. It just showed me there. Of course. I do Lua holes? I mean, we could. I just really don't like doing them. Man, I just really don't like doing those.
Service your weapons.
Serration is okay. Multi-shot is actually okay too. What was the one again to make it faster? Fire rate, 90%. There we go. A little less damage, but fire rate, go burr. I might replace Wildfire. I might replace Wildfire with that one, because then I double the fire rate. I double it. I do need to up Psalm to make the doggy lady. Haruna is pretty great, to be fair. Yeah. 30, I'm trying to offer her art to me for DM. You just joined your Discord. Huh? Huh? Well, I got a bot. Got a bot in there. Got a bot. Is that it? Let me make sure. To offer her art to me. Absolute parasite. Hold on, let me smite them with the force of 1,000 suns real quick. There we go. There we go. Yeah, well, sorry about that. Sorry about... Oh my fucking god, they're also one of those people who's like... Oh yeah, let me just post my art there and just immediately start pestering people. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is, yeah, of course. How are you doing? How you doing? She does seem like a bot. I mean, just... Even if it's not a bot, it's still against, you know, the, like, my Discord TOS there. I don't want people to be doing that. Like, I will ban them. I will ban them if they, like, start bothering people. Be like, yeah, so I'm an artist. Wanna commission me? It's, no, fuck off. Get banned. Go. Go, you know? Don't want that. Oh, man. Hey, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. So I heard you're an artist. Would you like to buy some poorly made AI generated art? Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, it's just AI shit as well. That's the thing. That is the thing, right? Hell, man. Hell. Ah, I see Wolfie. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we do have slot free if anybody wants to hop on in. May I get questionable organization W art? At least that would be more original. You know? At least it would be an original one right there. But yeah, no, it's always the same with those guys, right? It's always the same. It never changes. It never does. But yeah, if anybody wants to hop on in, we got one slot free. Just let me know or simply join. If you don't know what my name is, it's it is the Twitching 111 right there. Feel free to simply add me and I'll add you back, and then we can kill stuff together. You know? Also, which one would it be? Stifler, blah blah blah. I imagine capture. I imagine it's the Copernicus or Pavlov. No? Conjunction survival. A different rescue in Zeipel. And yeah, the exterminate sortie thing that we already did. I don't know which one is the one that keeps having them. I imagine it's not every mission that has them, you know, like defense and survival. Should we just go for the... Usually do Plato? The exterminate one? Crossfire exterminate. We can do that. Hell, I'll take your word. Again, I'm somebody who doesn't really tend to do those Lua holds. So, yeah, no. It is what it is. Back to flexing. Also, holy fuck, 125 stream streak. That is flex worthy right there. That is some flexing. Yeah, I've seen some of you guys get crazy watch streaks. How do you do it? I don't know how you do it. The highest I got was maybe like 20 on someone's stream. The highest I got is 20, and then I missed one, and that was like fuck. Kuva.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but
I didn't have to go up here, did I?
Exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder
Well,
risk.
got items out of it. Wasn't there like an item?
The first resource cache. I'm detecting two.
What's the resource cache? Never mind. Huh? I do suppose we go around here, huh? I do suppose.
Those Oculus
Oh, hell yeah. Listen to that baby purr. You hear that? Hold on, hold on.
The sentient is on.
Like, you remember how it was before and now, ooh. Ooh. Wait. Let me find a victim here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, now that's some proper firepower right there.
You found a
Let me tell you.
My readings indicate one more.
Let me tell you, that is actually real fine right there. All I might need to do is increase, like, the crit chance and rate, and we might be able to melt enemies with this weapon. That is a pretty strong contender right there. Now, I do love my Bubonico, right? And I do still want to get my Bubonico Coda version here. But I can't lie. It's pretty sexy here. I'm already, like, theory crafting build shenanigans in my head, you know? I'm already theory crafting them. Yeah. He's a thing, Ow. Well. Is a thing. Oh, hey.
Stay focused.
Demolished.
Heavy unit approaching.
Just simply demolished him. He is unalived, never to return, disintegrated, broken, annihilated, outright unexistified, and then some. I know you're sentient and I probably can see me, but still. Oh? Alright. Potential coup village here, huh? I'd rather not. I'd rather not deal with a coup village again. I made a coup village real quick the last time. Oh. Well, congrats on your coup village. Yeah, I mean, I had one not like that awfully long ago that I just quickly decided to slaughter for the weapon. That's where I got that thing from after all.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Huh. Uh-huh. I mean, the challenge rooms, they just kind of happen, don't they? They just sort of are. You know what one can also do, by the way? If somebody happens to be extremely low on Orokin cells, mostly you showed me that cool little trick where you can just farm one boss over and over and just get like a pretty handsome amount of Orokin cells. Like, we basically did that farm. You started with like what is effectively nothing and ended up with like sometimes 6 or more every single time. Then again, she added one cat that apparently gives you like bonuses and whatnot. Oh, hell yeah, speed drift. Hell yeah. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Get you out of here too. And get you out of there. Yeah, spray paint my udon. Poor lad. Hey, don't mind me taking some flowers with me. That's also like a slightly new thing, right? Where effectively you can now just gather the flowers before you just simply had to scan them. Couldn't really do much else then. There we go, there we go. And for some good measure, you know, might as well go for these. Alright. Alright. Yeah, there's also a thing where they sometimes simply hide something behind the actual exit. I had to. Hear me out, I had to. Guess we don't get the last cache. It's fine. It's fine. We can just redo it. Drop Stan. Hey! You balled me! Hey, I saw that! What the hell? Level 27. Yeah, so it's gonna be 28 in the next one, and yeah, then it's basically also fully completed too. Cool. There we go. One less to worry about. And Emilian, how you doing? How you doing? How's everyone? Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Currently doing some leveling. Since you just woke up, here have your morning breakfast cake. Because goddamn. And yeah, hi. Hello. hello. Yeah, let's go do it again. We got slots free, by the way. Again, it is simply detwitching. Spell like this all together. Capital T at the start of both, you know, words. Hashtag would be 111 if that's something you need. And you know, you can just hop on in.
Large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Anyone is welcome to join.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to show them.
Brr, 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 brr. Shoots you full auto. Gotta reload. There we go. What a beauty she is. What a beauty. And it's also one of those weapons that basically has infinite ammo. Which is really cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It's pretty damn neat. You know, very nifty even. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Two more faint hints. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be fighting.
Sentient fighters, whatever.
Mother of clone rods, initiating reclamation.
The sentient is on to you.
100 Kuva.
For troopers.
Everyone's gonna get her like one complimentary Kuva Lich in these few missions here. Huh. There we go, there we go. Sentient be gone. Sentient be gone.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
And that's it already.
Successful mission. Find extraction. It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Immune. It didn't seem that immune to me. You know, last I shot it, didn't seem that immune. It's pretty dead now. Brrr. Brrr. Even if I blow myself up here and there, you know, I mean, I'll still do it gladly. Drop. Yippee. How you doing, Edwin? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to hear you got yourself that drop right there. Yeah, we're currently just doing some night waving around and trying to get some mastery levels here. Good old time. Ah, it's this thing, eh? The little organs. Hey. I remember them, I remember them. I remember them. Thank you for the hydration. Hell yeah. Look, this one. Just for you. Agility drift. You deserve it. Because you are who you are. But yeah, thank you. Period. Yes. Moisturize the streamer. Honestly, I welcome it, right? I welcome it. Since it's very dry. Like, it's super dry here lately. Today especially, I feel like. Like, I don't mind it being a little dry, but I feel like it's especially aggressive today. Like, before you know, I look like the SpongeBob meme. With the old chocolate lady. Sort of dry. It's quite a one. Yeah, no, but like... I don't know, like, if it's as bad where you guys are, but like, here in Switzerland, right? Drought's been hitting pretty hard. Like, you know, I remember when the grass was green and the trees were green. Nowadays, it's more like the grass is yellow. And... What trees? What trees? Man. I've been on River Valley. It's always humid. Plus, we've been hitting 100. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah. We have like a tiny river near us, and honestly, that thing has barely any water flow at this point with how dry it is. Right? Because I saw it was a week ago. Yeah, there you go. No, it's pretty bad here. The whole heat wave has genuinely caused a massive drought over there. Where I am. Applying my hair, it creates static electricity. Is it dry? No, but you might be a Saiyan. You might be a Saiyan. You are maybe. Do you know who your parents were? The curiosity, do you sometimes feel like the latent urge to just scream? Have you ever worn glasses that show like weird little numbers above people's head? Might be a power level thing. I don't know, you might want to look that up. You know, that's probably a thing. You know, that is probably a thing, actually. It's like... What is my power level? Like, you just typed it in on Google, and you're gonna get, like, one of those questionnaire websites. They're like, what is your power level? Super Saiyan quiz. And then, like, you answer it, and, like, yeah, this is your power level. It's equal to a Viltrumite, and you're like, hold on. And then, like, the whole debate begins of... Could Superman defeat Goku? If so, could Omni-Man defeat Goku too? Who knows? like the whole thing, right? It's like there's always like a debate, wasn't it? Like, can Superman defeat Goku? And every now and then, right? I indulge on YouTube with like the death battles, right? Like that one YouTube channel, and it's not often I watch them. Every now and then they have some absolute banger, like, animation work going on there. Other times, while it might be visually pretty, you know, you go down to the comment section, it's like, ain't no way this guy would have won. No way this guy would have won. Nah, he should have gotten his floor wiped, like his ass wiped and whatnot, you know? And blah blah blah, blue blue blue. It's always funny. Though I agree with them. Like, the comment section's not wrong. Sometimes I'm also like, nah, no way this guy would win. Nah, no way he would win. Nah. Nah. Nah, he would clearly win. Nah, this guy would clearly win there. Oh. Where's the cache? Is it in the back? It's in the back, isn't it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Flashbacks to Ben 10 versus Green Lantern. I didn't watch that one, actually. I actually did not see that. It's back, yeah, it's back. I tried to watch some of the classic death battles not too long ago. Yeah, I recently watched some of them. I also watched Blade versus Buffy, which, having watched both Buffy and Blade totally would have kicked her ass. I'm just saying, he totally would have kicked her ass. I'm just saying.
Through fire and war, I welcome you.
I do welcome you. Hello. How are you doing? How goes it, Captain? How goes it? What's the Dark Tiding? Welcome, welcome. Currently leveling up some of them primes right here. And then some. I got the Canny Drift. Let me give you the shout out real quick before the hotfix shows up. Yeah. How was it? How was it? How is everything? If any of you would like to join the Warframing, do not hesitate. Do just so. If you would like to add me, this is it, by the way, right there's the twitching 111. But probably should like evac the mission before, you know.
Another. Virtue, integrity, and courage are my priorities.
I gotta sneeze. Oh no. I gotta sneeze.
But never pushed.
But a sneeze isn't coming.
But never coerced.
Why?
Killed, but never shamed.
Why must I suffer?
Here's to you, dreamers.
Why do I have to suffer like this? What the fuck? It's like I gotta sneeze, but it's not letting me. Why? I'm being held hostage. But, thank you for the raid. I hate this feeling. I'm really hating it right now. But thank you very much for the raid, Captain. Much appreciated. And, yeah, hope stream went well. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. And we're currently doing a little partner push as well, so all the support is extremely appreciated. And today, we're just spending our time with some warframing, as I got that newfound sentient weapon of holds down left click and everything in front of me gets shredded through 1 million shots.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Absolutely. How are you liking Revenant? Oh, I already played Revenant before, I just didn't have the Prime. Wolfie was kind enough to give me the parts required for him. That, Geyer Prime, Trinity, Titania, all of those I still need to actually go through. Steinix Prime, we're kind of getting there. But we might do a proper farm for Steinix later.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
So, gotta see about that one. Probably do some relic farming plus relic opening later on with everyone here. And yeah, it is open to join. Anyone who would like to do so may do just so. I'm more than down. Again, the more the merrier. And yeah. A wall of red text blesses me. Something about hitting the gritty or something. What did it say? Hold on. I'm gonna teach me to hit the gritty. You and your vessel will do with the new system. I'm gonna teach mine to hit the gritty. I actually read that right. Just had to double check there. The Hanron won't know what hit the Mesa heirloom. Damn. It's crazy. Damn. I do need to crash. Hope you have fun. Kick some hours. Absolutely, absolutely. We gotta play someday, though. We gotta play one of these days. But yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, we're just chilling. Apparently something about hitting the gritty is gonna happen then. And hell yeah. Very much. Thank you for the raid once again. And yeah. Do rest well. Do rest well. Get your post-Dark Tide clarity kicking in. Right, that's all good. Can you read out a red text? Of course I can. So. Alright, with the tentacle thing, no more secrets. The tentacle relay is coming to a close. So putting your vessel in a dry dock. You can customize them before we head to Tau. Enjoy! Mr. Wolfix in 1 minute. What's the first thing your new vessel will do with your new system? I'm gonna teach mine to hit the gritty. The Hanra won't know what hit him. It's deploying now. There you go. There you go. That's what it's saying there. And exactly, an update is available. We got our stuff done. The night wave has been calmed. I got that thing, so I now have little strips and stripes floating around me. I'm gonna quickly get that hotfix going. So we'll go into the just chatting section very, very quickly here. And you know, hoping that's gonna be just lovely, you know, absolutely lovely. And alrighty, do we have some music? Do we have some music that I can play here? Yes, sir. Actually, I do right here. Very quietly, you can hear it. Hotfix? I called it breakfast. Well, we'll have some cake for breakfast. Yeah, doing these weird lunar vols. What if we got some corrupted mods too? Corrupted mods? I raised my eyebrow. Oh, by the way, I looked at a picture I took earlier. Hold on. Let me show this real quick. So this is the picture I took earlier. Wait for it. Wait for it. Do you like it? Do you think that's a good thumbnail? It might make for a good thumbnail. Oh, well, there's WARFRAME. There's WARFRAME. It's a good thumbnail, isn't it? You need... Oh, those. Yeah, I also hate those. I had to do them for the night with as well, and I did not like them. Yeah, my internet died again for a second. I hope CPR is gonna be able to, you know, retain it being alive. Problem was, I got from the walls. Yeah, I mean, I know that's where I got narrow-minded from, and the other one. And the other one. I think there might still be one I need, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There might still be one. But I couldn't tell you exactly. Maybe something I needed for Mesa? Maybe? I actually can't tell you right now. I don't remember. But I feel like I needed something. I know it was narrow-minded and the whole Berserk Bloodthirst thing were, you know, just do way more damage with less efficiency basically, which is whatever. But yeah, that is a whole thing there. I do recall. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that everything is up and running there. And then yeah, we can go ahead and yeah, we can do a bunch of things. Like genuinely, I don't really mind any of these. So I'm cool with whatever. There we go. Yeah, I personally am fairly open to things. I am fairly open to them. And I just... The main thing I need to do is simply go ahead and level up a bunch of, like, frames and weapons and what have ya. And once I do that, you know, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Like, I just want to master rank 17 or at least get some little bit of progression towards mastery rank 17 right there. And that's just kind of all I need. Okay, we do a little thing, and it should be y'all good. Should be all good. But yeah, I'm gonna maybe I can look it up real quick. I mean, see what corrupted monster is. Maybe I'll be like, ah, yeah, it is this one right there that I required.
Do you know which
yeah.
the corpus used to count their money?
Index.
The index.
Yeah. Yeah, Ordis. I do know. Ordis. Orders I sadly am aware. Okay. There we go. So, whenever the game captured... there we go. So. There we go. These two, he is basically leveled. Star chart completion also contributes towards mastery rank. I know. I just need to do a bunch of, like, steel path things for that one. And the problem is, right, with steel path here, it's... If I was to progress from Earth, I cannot be bothered with interception. I look at interception, I can't be bothered. I cannot. I cannot. If we go to Mars, you know, I'm facing excavation, which, like, it's not hard. Neither is mobile defense or assassination. They're not, like, hard. I just couldn't be bothered, you know? I do have some Europa progress, which... Sure. But I just could not be bothered. I cannot be bothered to do those. I look at them with absolute disgust in my eyes, and I'm like, nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I will. I already did. 1999, it's all done. Well, all done except for the Solace Square. Otherwise, I did everything. So, yeah, there we go. No, for that, yeah, I mean... I know they do count. That's why I even have Europa to begin with, right? Since otherwise I wouldn't have... it's not really connected, right? so there is that. But, yeah, it's a whole thing, right, I suppose. It's a whole thing. But all in due time. That's an Atlas situation for me. You know, just 3 waves? I mean, hell, we could. Anyone who would like to join? Please, feel free to do just so. It is a lobby open to anyone on the friends list, meaning if you just add me, you'll be golden. You'll be perfectly fine right there, and do not hesitate joining me even when playing off stream and whatnot. Also, Sam Killer B, how you doing? Hope all is well. I mean, look, only 62,000 is needed right there, so we're already getting there. As you can see, steel path missions, it's, you know... Intrinsics kind of maxed out on those there too. And then, yeah, just the mastery things themselves. You might notice Arc Wing stuff and amps and Necromanx, they are thoroughly neglected, as we say. Very much so. They're hyper neglected. But yeah, the main meat is really up on the top side right there. Actually, I need to do my steel path intrusions. I don't know what they are today. If you want to, you can join us. If you want to, we could try and do those. Speaking of intrinsics, don't I have some to spend here? Since I've been doing kind of like the Orion farm. Ram Jammer. Tactical... Yeah, just give me one. It's not like you don't get those intrinsics fairly quickly as it is, right? Oh yeah, I also did like the Savigov mission, like the whole, you know, the Savigov mission with the funny pirate theme at the end with the Sisters of Pravos. So I would have to hold to my gun to the head to farm and level Arcwing stuff, and even then I might not do it. I didn't go out of my way to get new Arcwing parts or things or what have ya. I have Arcwing shenanigans going on, but like nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy there. I just still have one item ready there. Yeah, like once something is mastered, there's no point in going over it again. So if we look at the selection, I gaze upon the boar, I sell the boar, I say bye-bye to the boar, and I say hello to the thing that I am done cooking here, being the fusilai. There we go. That's it. A couple things that I refuse to do myself, like the stupid rescue the guys, like the Coco Saturn mission. I don't mind the rescues, personally. I can join as you have invited someone else. That's weird. That is weird. Well, invite you. Invite you. Magus, would you like to join? Should I shoot you that invite as well? Would you like to join on in? The faction? The faction. I guess it's like one of those types that you only see on one planet, I guess. Huh. I know, like, interception stuff, I don't really... I don't wanna. Or, like, the capture the flag thing, or what was it? Capture the flag, and there was another one I just can't be bothered. Excavation, again, it's not hard. It's just tiresome, you know? Couldn't think of it. I was gonna go ahead, we can do a simple... Steel Path 1999 free wave survival thing real quick. And then we might go out of our way and either do some incursions if people would be down for that stuff. Or, yeah, just free waves. I know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, either we can do incursions, which seems to be mostly survival and capture. And or we farm artifacts, so we can then go ahead and crack open a bunch of artifacts. Maybe see if we can get a Steinix Prime, right? Maybe. I personally, I am like water and I go with the flow. You see, all I need to do really is just level up a bunch. You can see the Warframe unappropriate bike, which may or may not look very similar to a different bike that we may know. That we may know.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Hey. Yep. There it is already playing. Now friend request switching. Hell yeah. I'll accept it once I'm back on the Orbiter. Is that fine? This shouldn't take long. We'll just chill with Flair for a little bit and... Jobs then. Easy. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that weapon isn't Steel Path rated, let me tell you. Let me tell you, that weapon ain't Steel Path rated. My melee is. Not my primary, however. Because I'm like aggressively tickling the enemy rapidly, you know? I miss Atlas. Yeah, if I do Steel Path stuff, I'm gonna pull on my Atlas and just like one-shot the world. Or Mesa even. Mesa is Steel Path rated here. Mesa is, Atlas 100,000% is. Valkyr is also very much a Steel Path character. Nidus just needs a good weapon, but like I could handle it. And whom else? NRS I feel like needs a bit of a makeover on my side. Yeah, I mean look at this, right? I'm just fighting a weather balloon and it's like just not popping because I'm like tickling it at Mach 5. And I'm misreading my name the first time because I've gotten wait. Mutant Pastorami and Mutant Salami instead of Mutant Sammy. Gotcha, gotcha. Damn, the mutants. Happens. But yeah, no, I mean like, if I were to do Steel Path stuff, probably swapping to Atlas, my boy. He is my homie, you know, he's my homie. I'm an Eldritch Horror Food? I mean, pretty much, right? It's like Trash Mac being basically an Eldritch trash can. I don't know, like... Speaking real quick conceptually, right? In terms of like the Eldritch theme in general, right? There's a lot people can do with it, right? And a lot of the time it's simply like, eh, just be tentacle. I'm like, nah, man, come on, you can do better. You can do better. You know, I like some of the quirkier takes on something Eldritch. instead of like, squeak!
Enough of this.
You know?
A screamer.
Not the screamer! Oh, there goes the screamer. It breeds anchovy, spiderbugs, the Coda Lich I got, but it's so funny. Anchovy spiderbugs is an amazing name for a Coda Lich. All I had is DJ Rom Zombie something. Yeah, I might go for another Coda Lich, honestly. Coda Lich wasn't really that bad to get. And I still have all of my antiviruses. I had Officer Cheese, that's also a great name. How come mine had the most boring one out of all of them? Looking anchovy, dude.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
Yep, that's it. That's it. You can still save for 10k plat and be happy for the rest of your life. Wait, what? It is really funny. Yeah, fair enough, like, capture one of them. I just murdered mine because I just wanted the hard cells and the name wasn't really that crazy. As, oh hey. Get a pizza. Get a little pizza and then some. I mean, we might as well go to the orbiter and decorate it with those real quick here. Steel Path Pizza. Maybe I just happen to have a slightly bigger pizza just kind of ready here in my operator room. Or even better, maybe I just, you know, maybe I just feel like grabbing a snack real quick from, ooh, olive pizza. Not my thing. But, you know, maybe I just grab a slice while operating the console, you know? Those are hilarious combinations they do. I mean, technically speaking, the one I have here as my profile is Bob Beb, who was the actual Kuva Lich, and he somehow became a meme, you know? He somehow became a meme. Why am I going to the operator? Hold on. Communications went pending. I didn't get it, actually. I don't see it right there. I'm gonna flash you again. Yeah, it is D-twitching, spelled like that. First T's are capitalized. And hashtag 111. Not just the spinning pizza. Darn it. Yeah, we would need like a normal pizza one, so just a speeny one. But yeah, there's the thing. I reckon... I would say, if you guys are cool with it, would go ahead and maybe do some relic, either opening or farming, right? The pizza was an emote. It's like the Duviri flex emote they got, basically. It's like that one. But, you know, I think we can go gather a few relics. I just don't know which ones Steinix would need. I guess we can look it up in a moment here. But, yeah. D-twitching. Hashtag 111 is what the name would be there. Since I look around, I just don't have one pending. So, you might have, like, mistyped it. And set it to a imposter twitching. Evil twitching. Evil twerk. Evil twerk might have gotten your message that your nose of being blue is just red. And some food for my doggos. Absolutely, go for it. Archon hunt? You have done that? I haven't. I just don't really care about a yellow shard. Since... The main thing I would like is red. I ran out of red completely. Yellow is okay. Yeah, yellow is okay. Like, casting speed is nice. It's cool. Yeah. It's kinda it, really. Blue I really don't care about. Blue might be good on something like Nidus. You know? Maybe that'll work better. It's the MR1. Yeah, that ain't me. Yeah, that ain't me. Yeah, no, it's D-twitching, hashtag 111. So yeah, spelled like this there. Should be mastery rank 16. I could look at you. Since we can almost replace it. Okay, hold on. You know, a little bit more oomph. A little bit more of it. Magazine capacity, weak point damage, weak point critical chance, multi-shot cannot be modified. Shredding. Don't I already... I have vile acceleration. But what if I do some shredding on top of it? What if? There it is, Mutant Sammy.
If I may say,
there it is.
Your chosen warframe
Hey.
suits you.
Welcome. So I had like a fire rate of something 24, right? Now the fire rate is 26. It's getting there. Always getting there. And you only have 2 points and can only become so much faster. Like the accelerated isotope is nice. I don't think... Yeah, it's not a thing for this one. Gyre. Fire. I want to look at some of the fire rate things. Hold on. Speed trigger. Is another one. It's another one. Now maybe instead of rhyme rounds, what if speed trigger? And we just become even faster. You know, what if my DACA simply doesn't have enough DACA? On Dread. Oh, yeah. Now it's 32.5. Okay. There we go. To comment on Sevigoth, but I don't wanna do the mission for you guys, so I'm trying to decide between Verona or Culvero. I mean, again, I can do whatever here. Especially like relic farm stuff. It's nothing too crazy there. Let me shoot you that invite real quick. There you go. I mean, with the Atlas I just press 1 and everything dies. Like, it's pretty... Yeah. Yeah. But right now I'm just fucking about. Technically there's also like these two I could try and do, farm some more. Technically speaking. I looked at a Folly farm with the ink monsters and I did it like 3 times after I decided... No. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to do Folly. Maybe this is bullshit. And I proceed to not continue doing Folly. I feel like at least you get a little more out of the whole Sirius and Orion thing than with Folly, you know? You at least get like some shenanigans for the ship. The ship. You get stuff for the ship. I forgot her name. But you know, the one. Most of my stuff is built for highest level steel path. I mean, so? It's not like we're newbies. Like you're not ruining anyone's experience here. I mean, as I said, like my Atlas is also built to do like 20 million damage with a press of a click. Basically, just press 1, 20 mil, people die, I move on to the next person, repeat as needed. Right? It is really whatever. You don't have to nerf yourself if you don't wanna. Like, it's perfectly fine. But yeah. True. I should check out on the relics real quick. So you guys wanna go for Steenix? You guys gonna wanna go for that one? Steinak. Steepex. So one is the Mesa Y2, Axia 21 for the normal blueprint. That is his chassis. Also can get a Varuna here. Yeah, Liv S18 and Neo Y1. Just system. System neuroptics, chassis, and the blueprint itself. Yeah. A few of those. Yeah, I mean, whichever, right? Whichever. I'm cool with whatever. But yeah, if you guys know a good place to be yoinking some of these artifacts, I have 10 of the Axie. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We could. Apologies for the delay. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I mean, there's some Omnia fissures one can technically go for, right? Some are very easy as well. I mean, yeah, we can try and open them up. We can just go ahead and open them up, or we can try and farm for some of the relics themselves. Whichever people need more right now. I'm cool with whichever one. I got some Steinix, but not that much. Right? Or we just kinda crack open some of the artifacts people happen to have laying around. 10 out of 10 for the stream streak. Oh shit, let's go! How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I could stay on a corner with Hydro for the net. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, wait, Revenants! Is mastered! Swap! Revenant, you had your time. You did your thing. Geyer. Geyer, you're up. Sorry, I need to get drip for her real quick. I need to get a drip for her real fast. Hold on. Okay. Geyer, just very quick. Alright, very quick. Any % ping job. Alright? Okay, this is good, looking good, babe, looking good. Yeah, a little bit of white there, a little bit of white. Okay, I see that's black right now. This is a little bit of that black, you know. Maybe some aggressive teal right there. Yeah, looking a little frosty now. Looking way more frosty. I like it. You know, maybe we can keep it a little darker blue. A little darker blue for this one. Alright, looking good, Geyer, looking good. I know you're zappy anyways, so we slap that on. And Farah? Oh yeah, right. Technically I got this thing unlocked, don't I? Just have this, you know, it adds to the sparkleness that you have going on. No bunny ears for you, I'm afraid. Guy armor, you're not looking good, girl, looking good. And then just because I'm a sucker for them. Don't worry, guys, it's almost done. Where are they? There we go. Make it like the icy thing, you know? Looks cooler that way. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze my Geyer shut. Alright. There we go. I think... Yeah, no, they're both the same. Okay, cool. Cool. Chest, you know, freeze your chest a little bit, you know, cover up that bosom. Awesome. Yeah, that's Geyer. Obviously, the weapons have to be thematically fitting as well. You got to understand. Can't have the aesthetic clash right there. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright. So, Stein eggs. It's this one. I equip it for the mission for now. There we go. Severs, thank you for that, Paulus. But yeah, easy peasy. We can do a long one here. Oh, real quick, what's the arbitration? What's the arbitration? They probably changed by now, no? Event... Wait. Defense. Okay, what's a defense one? If we get a survival arbitration thing... I'm sitting there for 20 hours. I'm sitting there for 20 hours, alright?
Alright, tube mutts. Let's give
Oh, hell yeah. Now that's some firepower. That's some... That's the speed that I need on my weapon. That's the speed I require. I only played Geyer like once during the circuit. That's all I did.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for
There we go. You know what the best thing is? That weapon of ours here? We can make it faster. But we can make it faster.
Look out for reactant.
This is not peak speed yet. But it can be faster than this. You know? This is not maximum efficiency yet. I need my magazine to be depleted even quicker here. You must understand.
Tenno, if you have
Hell.
this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Hydroid. Beautiful. I need to get myself a Hydroid as well for some farming. So I don't have to worry about stuff like Tellurium, for example. Like, ever need to touch that again. Oh, just nap in the corner. Yeah, you have fun, you have fun. Just don't forget to get your relic stuff here and there. There we go.
Well done. Bypass
Yeah.
used.
Hero chassis, you know, getting one step closer to getting that title. Oh. Yeah, no, like this weapon, you know, it feels a little bit better now. You know, you can either pack more of an oomph or just shoot way faster. Or both, you know? Anyway, so I started blasting, you know? So I started blasting them all. No, not a remorse, no bad feeling, just gun. Gun going burr. Yeah, maybe like some more crit chance would be nice on it, you know? Or like crit damage, rather. So we can get like a lot of very quick red numbers here. There we go, there we go.
I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
And one of the Eximus. I see the Hydroid right there. I have Gloom going as well, so hope that helps. Hopefully. I mean, again, this is really me just messing about, right? I'm one of those people who don't really care too much about a mastery rank, at least, right? But this time is an exception. Where I really would like to get the Coda weapons, which are locked behind mastery rank 17. So that's a bit of an annoyance, I guess. Yeah, 25, 6, 21, looking good. And I really fuck with this weapon right now. I might just do a... Oh, look, Gara Prime. Yeah, I'm going for Varuna. I want to go for Varuna right there. I already have Gara Prime. Literally playing as her after all. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Varuna. If nothing else, is some good Ducats as well. Steinix. I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm gonna upgrade the relic. I'm not gonna upgrade the relic. I lied to you. Sorry. I was too slow. Please wait. What do you mean, please wait, game? I'm being shot right now. Fuck do you mean, please wait? What am I waiting for? What is this? Please wait. I can't do anything right now, by the way. I am actually just standing there. Rip. Yeah, pretty much rip. Hope you're doing at least well, level speech. Like, how you doing? How you doing? Well, I'm gonna wait. I guess. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, that actually helps. This is so scuffed, what the fuck? While waiting for... I don't know, it's telling me please wait right now, so I'm not waiting. I guess, like, I can't... I actually can't do anything. Like, I kid you not, I'm actually locked out of existing. Like, at least Skyr seems to be having a good time there, you know, herself. am getting up in slow motion. Okay, okay. There might be a fix to this, okay? All that needs to happen, probably, potentially, maybe, is that either I die, maybe, I don't know if that's gonna change anything, probably not, or if we get to the artifact screen and then maybe it'll catch itself. I don't know. But right now, this is my just chatting screen for the time being, I guess. I can't even quit out of it, by the way. I would need to alter 4. Oh, nasty little health siphon there, huh? Think of me as like a defense target, you know, that just basically needs to be... Ah! That never happened to me before. This actually never ever happened to me before. That is crazy. Like, this never happened before. Well, I can't do anything. Yep. Yep. At least Gara got a level up, you know, good on her. Good on her. You know, good on her. Good on her there. Well, that's some giga stuff right there. I can't even like voluntarily concede to death or anything like that either. I mean, again, let's hope this is gonna do the trick, right? No, because now I can't revive. Ah! I cannot I cannot hold X. I can't even spectate anyone else. I'm just watching Plas be me. Well, guys, welcome to the Giga Scuff that Warframe might still have. I don't want to be that guy. Once the... We can still wait for the relic to crack open. It's only gonna be 1.5 minutes at this point. Maybe it'll catch itself and we can keep going. If not, then I would maybe kindly ask for an evacuation. This is so weird. Yeah, I've never seen this one happen before to me. I've never seen that one before. Like, it's telling me to wait. I'm still waiting, don't worry. It's probably because I, like, upgraded a relic and it then ended a round. Like, it still selected the unupgraded version of the relic, so the game maybe got, like, absolutely confused about what even is going on. Like, it just got super confused there. But hey, look, 30 seconds, you guys, I mean, obviously are gonna be perfectly fun. It's not like it's a hard mission, it's just a bit of a shame that I got please waited on, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well, dudes. Oh, well. The developers saw me streaming and be like, damn, he's talking shit about Mesa's cake even though I wasn't. And like, quick, do something about him. Freeze him. Admin freeze him. You know? Maybe that's what happened. Who knows? Oh well. So okay, so it is done. It is done right there. I couldn't open my relic, sadly. But it is what it is. I can't even, like, it's still please waiting me. Still please waiting me. Oh my god. Also, Varuna Prime would have been really nice there. Man. Okay, well, I can't even choose. I can't even choose. Okay, well, we might need to do a little escape here, so try, yeah, we might need to leave there. We might need to just leave now. Yeah. Yeah. Put him out of his misery. It's crazy. Like, this is a very, very specific issue that happened here. That is wild. Well, same about the Varuna part, but... Oh well, I mean, not much one can do about it. Forced to please wait to take the one you cracked. Yeah, Yeah, like, please wait. I got please waited on, you know? Man. Man. I didn't even crack it. That's the thing, I did not even crack it. I only had 4 out of 10. I didn't even crack it open. That's the worst part. So I didn't even get anything. Damn it, please wait, damn it. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but sorry for the inconvenience. But we should be able to load up the same mission after this one again. Seeing that it lasted for like, what, 30 minutes? We've been only here for 11. So yeah. We should still be a please wait by the time I get out of here. Actually having to order 4. Less than 11 actually. Yeah, just as 11 there. To speed up? True. It was sped up. You're not wrong. It was sped up. That is true. The speed up edition is so welcome, by the way. It is such a lovely thing that they allow you to just, you know, double speed there. Oh look, pizza. It's basically the flanks, but instead of the V face, you just have pizza in front of you. Gotcha. Or like when they changed the requirements for defense missions from having to do 5 waves to just simply having to do 3 waves instead. Because that was different as well back then, right? So it is pretty nice. You know, seeing some of those alterations and whatnot, and like, you know, in terms of like the betterment of the game, because like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Oh, what happened to you? What was that? What was that? What was that? Well, shoot. So, surely, I'm gonna get kidnapped with you guys, right? Right? I'm gonna come with you. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Look, I'm just pretending to be you right now. Oh, what a cursed existence. I got... Oh, that was so cursed. Which is normal. Nah, you're good. That was so cursed, however. What the fuck? Well, I'm down to do it again, because I actually can play the game now. I'm down. You know, a hiccup aside. I exist. But I'm also need a party with the 2. Sorry, not with the 2 of you, only you. I'm out for now. The heat is getting to me. Understandable. Well, thank you for joining us, players. Much appreciated. I can trade this for a helmet to you, Twitching, if you wanted. Very kind. I mean, well, we'll see how things will go, and maybe, yeah, if you need it, though, keep it. Megas, would you like to open up some relics with us? Or Chevrolet, any of you? Because I did see in Château earlier. Failed to join. Okay, but like now it worked, right? With this attempt there. Alrighty. Well, people should be able to hop on in if need be. Unless you want an invite, let me know. I can slap that invite right at you. And yeah, I just don't want to be like sending unsolicited like party invites, you know. Dongle bit. Aurora Prime will become a Stu Cats. If you need a Prime, I'd rather go to you. Fair enough. I mean, could Oh wait, I've been invited. Oh, hold on. Let me invite the other 2 real quick. Hold on. A little awkward. Whoops. My bad. my bad. Yeah. Boo. Oh. Aliens. I'm gonna add you. Yippee! Look, this is me. This is me. It is I. Yeah. Need to add the height access to the seniors. Mesa's head looks so bad in most Warframes. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's a very her thing. It really is. Doxing your Warframe account? I know. Don't dox my Warframe account. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't exactly kind to me, yeah. It wasn't exactly kind. Well, at least it became radiant. Like, it did make the artifact radiant. It just... Atto bled right at the end, it seems like, you know. But yeah, no. I mean, please, by all means, do add me if you'd like to. I mean, as I said, like, would love to play some one of these days if you happen to be free. But yeah. Well, we're just kind of chilling. By the way, like the Warframe you got, I tried doing its farm, like the actual way you're meant to get it. It's a pain. It's an absolute pain. Like, it's probably not so bad with multiple people, but doing it solo, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Maybe not solo. But I don't really need Folly that bad. Yeah. Random Void. Mesa makes it really easy. I mean, I guess. Oh, I guess. I like how we have 2 Stalker ships and 2 of the tiny ones. While one of each has at least 1 giant cannon on them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got the guns. I haven't found Folly yet. Yeah, Folly. Like, she... Yeah. It's not, like, difficult or anything. It's just, like, you know, you need to do the mission, you know, like with Orion, for example. You just kind of have to hope you get the actual parts you need and stuff like duplicates. So, you know, fair enough. But, like, I feel like with the Orion stuff, at the very least, you actually get something else out of it. With Folly, you only get, like, Folly-specific items. So if you plan on, like, using Folly properly, you know, you can get, like, mods for a little paintbrush or whatever it is, right? With, like, the currency you get there. Otherwise, it seems not really that good. From what I've seen. Added yippee! Just make sure you set it to the correct twitching, not the evil twitching. For if it's evil twitching, you'll see a red orc instead of a blue orc. You don't want that. You don't want that, trust me. I do like my fire rate, by the way. It's not, Sarah! 25 months. Goddamn, that's almost 1 year. Crazy. Crazy. How you doing? How you doing? Peak? Did you know that this thing can get much faster? We're just warming up. Half of the mods that make the gun even faster I haven't even added yet. This bad boy can get so much faster. Let me tell you. This is truly just the beginning. Good, snapped in. Have to get ready to work soon. You doing alright myself, doing alright. Currently being a little dry and warm, other than that, you know, it's all good. We're leveling up mastery stuff right now. So I'm using a bunch of frames that I made throughout the week. And yeah, just trying to get them to level 30, including some of the weapons there. So I can get Master Rank 17 sooner than later. Which, you know, is getting there. Bit by bit is getting there. Yippee! Yeah. The gun would go over Gauss or Wisp, making it even faster. True that, true that. You're not wrong. Gauss Prime is something I wouldn't mind having as well. Gauss Prime... Yeah, I could be friends with him. Instead of simply just normal Gauss. Do you think like Gauss is like heirloom skin? Whenever that'll release, it'll be like basically using Bolt. If Gauss's heirloom skin doesn't have sport shoes, sorta, with his weird foot physique, and like those high socks, you know, that they have sometimes going up to the calf. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. And give him a sweatband as well. And I guess a big booty and a six-pack or something, whatever you do with those heirloom skins. They usually tend to slap that in as well. So like Gauss just keeps running super fast and you just hear like the clapping of his cheeks as he goes like at Mach 5, like... Wait, when Gauss runs, the sound of his ass cheeks basically gonna be like this. That's the ass cheeks right there. If it ain't that, I don't want it. Or even better, let's reference the boys with Gauss's skin. Make him like that. What was his face again? That like super speedy guy from the boys. Yeah, that one. Legally distinct Flash. Get blasted. Ah, yeah, B locomotive. That's right. I remember. Not A train, but B locomotive. And now that you said it, yeah. B locomotive. Yeah, my boy. Yeah, that's a skin that Gauss needs then. But yeah, I mean, like, both weapons are about to be completely donezo here. Geyer, of course, will need some time to cook, but all in due time. Yeah, now we swap to the sidearm here. Hi. Which is also a pretty speedy gun. I missed you with my bones. Oh well.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. Right. You need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Easy. Isn't caked up because of his prime. I don't want it. I know, right? Like, it'd be horrible. Fucking Lex again. I can get a Varuna thing. Dude, we get like the whole Varuna set right now. What's up? We got the whole thing. Damn. That as well. I also like how I got like the cheap thing from mine here. Even though it was fully leveled, I just get a Lex. So if it's Dynex right there. Okay, don't make me please wait. You got us here? Which ones of those many markings do I look for? Hold on. Here? This one? No. Up there? Wait, I know I dropped it somewhere. Wait, this is not it, but... Yellow cube. Okay, but like, I'm gonna go after this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, because I was like, it's infinite ammo. That's the thing in Warframe. I never notice whenever I get unarmed, like disarmed. Like I noticed here, I just didn't Eto Blanc, okay? Just fucking Eto Blanc for a moment. Let me be.
You've cleared a path for
there we go. Anyways, double speed. I noticed like the Vauban heirloom skin as well. We're just kind of like being a little man whore and shows his like chest as well there, you know, which perfectly understandable. I mean, hey, you got the goods, might as well show them. And you know, like I do want like Atlas. They better not fuck up Atlas. They better not fuck up his heirloom, my boy. They better not. Better not do it.
I see clearly now, Tenno.
If you don't make Atlas the single biggest himbo in all of Warframe with his heirloom skin, I don't want it. I don't want it. I want to see the goods. There you go. Does that make me a Manor? Like after talking about Bob and that way and there, I do the same. Shit. Only the day the E shows the bankruptcy, they will release Wisp Heirloom. I mean, they did nerf Wisp in her prime, like with her prime skin. They did nerf her with the prime one. And for a moment I thought you got it there, Delado. For a moment I thought you did. But hey, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day after all, you know? Tomorrow is. Yeah, like, Wisp has been nerfed with her prime one. I guess! It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, no, it's like with the prime, you know, like she got a little nerfed, and then, you know, Sister Marie came out, which they I believe they buffed it again. You know, they walked it back. They walked it back there, and look, if the Wisp Heirloom doesn't get a BBL, I don't want it. Needs BBL. needs that BBL, alright? Don't want it otherwise. Play, thank you for the lurk. Oh look, Steinix! Much appreciated, lad. This is pretty cool. Castrol and whatnot. I already have the fangs. Alright. Yeah, Steinix Prime chest part, okay. And yeah, that's the only one I got here. Is it? Yeah, I ran out of Steinix. You got some Varuna. I'll select this one real quick, even though it's a gold reward. I'll still go for it.
I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Alright, where they at? Where the little ghosty at, huh? Where the little ghosty at? There we go. Oops, then. Alright. But like, I can already see, you know who I can see people like go completely crazy over? Varuna. Like if Varuna gets an heirloom, I can see people completely go crazy over it. Or maybe Hildren for the Missile Mummy and show yours.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I know at least one person who would lose their marbles over Varuna. I can see one person. You know who you are. Who are them?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Mesa? I'm ringing a bell right now. I know, like I'm curious. I'm curious with how the whole heirlooming is gonna continue. I mean, they also have Rhino as an heirloom, right? He had like a pretty decent skin there. The fanboy one. I genuinely don't know which one you mean. I remember like having joked about it before. I remember that. But I actually can't put like a face to the name. You know what I mean? Gonna be Nisa next match. Alright. To show me who it is, right? That's why you're gonna beat them, right? To show me. Wukong? Yeah, Wukong could be interesting. I mean, you gotta get it monkey in there, right? You gotta get at least some of that mythology shown with the heirloom, no? Surely. I mean, like, it's called Wukong, right? I mean, you gotta show a little bit Wukong. Otherwise, you know. And make him caked up as well, you know? Make him like the guy from Black Myth Wukong, but just give him a massive dumpy. And, like, make him completely swole. There you go. Brrr. Sonic's heirloom instead of nipple tassels is after nipple piercings with stuffing on them. I mean, he already has them pierced, you know. I mean, you can kind of go crazy with them. You can go crazy with those. Alright, that one was good. I'm sad I missed Frost. Was it Nova or Meg? Forget which one got an heirloom. So the latest one is Mesa. Mesa is the latest one. And absolutely packing. There we go. Okay, I just caught myself doing something. I was hanging out in my Discord. We're having a bit of a game night, right? Playing some StarCraft 2 custom games. And you know, Sarah kept like humming the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, like little Ghostbuster jingle thing, right? And I think I just caught myself doing that. Just out of nowhere right now. I might have been infected. Is it too late for me? Is it over? Is it too late for me? Man. Folly heirloom, I can kind of visualize as kind of Marilyn Monroe means painter kind of thing in the nicest, in the kindest way. Yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Other than Frost and Nova / Meg, I'm a sucker for Warframe fashion. No, they look good. Like, they look good. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mainly have the ones with the dumpy. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I kind of low-key wish that, like, Mesa's heirloom, like, coat could work on other Warframes. I think that would be really nice. Like, if I could put on that, like, cowboy coat on, like, Atlas, for example, and, like, it actually would not be too small, like, it'd be appropriate for his size, right? I think it could look really good. I think it could. I think I completely slapped on Frost and Mag. I think I completely slapped on those two. I actually don't know what they look like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Shadowfang. Varuna. I shall upgrade the relic as well. Please don't mess me up. Thank you, game. Yeah. You can put a cowboy hat, but Cloud's also already mentioned it before. I too wish you could, like, adjust it a little bit more. You know how with the, like with the weapons, when you holster them, you can, like, adjust where they're holstered? So kind of like this similar thing with some of that fashion stuff. Would be pretty cool. And yeah, I mean, absolutely would be. Since a lot of the time it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, like, it's not too crazy. Maybe I can put a cowboy hat on Gaia here. Make it feel a little more special there. Because I just made a very quick little customization for her there. Bop. Yeah, everything is max rank with the exception of, you know, the Warframe itself. Which not a big deal. After all, we're having a time of our lives here, you know. And not just that, a little Ayrton star as well. Yippee!
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh no, that'd be horrible. Anyways. So anyways.
Fighters incoming.
Adjustment, it floats above the head of too many frames. Exactly, exactly. Like it just kind of floats there. And it's a little weird, right? The party of our lifetime. Boom. Bada bum bum. Bada bum bum. Bada bum bum. Wow wow bum. Yep. Yep. And we did come alive under the neon glow. So true, King. I mean, hell, you know, since you already mentioned it, right? Since you already mentioned it, hold on. Party of our lifetime. There we go. Elevators? No. No elevator. What elevators? Party of our elevators. What? Oh, I need to get out of this one. So I don't get, like, beamed. There it is, hold on. Hold on. Look, okay, here we go. See? There you go. There you go. Having the party of our lifetime. Gante, how you doing? We're online! How you doing? Welcome. I'm shooting my gun fuller auto right now. But don't worry. I can make it even fuller auto. It's not maximum auto-ness yet. This bad boy can go much faster. How you doing, lad? How you doing? Hope all is good. How you like the boy band? I'm good. I'm good. But we do come alive under the neon glow there. Yeah, this is from Warframe, by the way, as well. Like they got some genuinely good songs. Yeah, we're currently just going around opening artifacts, and I'm trying to level up myself. It's a good time. It's a good time. Very chill as well, you know. I mean, again, I kind of like to view Warframe as like that yapping game, you know. You just kind of go about and around, and you know, like it's not like one of those games that really needs like that much brain power, I'd say. Every now and then you need to pay attention, but other than that, you know, go around, pull down the trigger, blast the enemy, use your abilities, right? Very straightforward. You know, I can start spinning. Oh hey. I can auto spin, I can make balls, like a lot of them. But yeah, it's a good time. Hopefully your day is pleasant so far. And that work's gonna be hopefully not too stressful. There we go. I got a relic out of the relic. But not really. So we go to the 30 minutes mark with this one. Bronco. Don't need a Bronco. Ventus. I mean, I'll go with that one. It's the most you can get out of it, if nothing else. There we go. If nothing else, I do it for the ducats. I equip the same one again. Hoping for that silver reward. You made your best looking omelets today. It actually looks restaurant quality. It was only cheese, so it was okay, but usually mine look ugly. You got it perfect shape going and whatnot with your omelet there. Managed to rotate it just fine, or flip it rather. Hell yeah. You know, I was fairly happy with the pasta I made today. I made some pasta, and at first I was like, nah man, it's gonna be a shit show. But like, it actually turned out pretty good, you know. I don't know if one could say it was restaurant tier, but like, it was definitely aesthetically pleasing, you know, with some of those little, you know, add a leaf or two to it, you know. And it's good stuff, you know. But most of the pasta was simply leftovers because I might have made too much sauce. Too much of that carbonara. So yeah, there's a bit of pasta, you know. There's one word. Oh no. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Those things last you like 3 days. Like, before it starts like going sour or spoiling. So, it should be fine. Yeah, that's, you made too much? Well, guess what? That's lunch for the rest of the week. Absolutely, yeah. We don't waste in this household here, alright? We don't waste it. Reminds me of that one time. I remember somebody ate something spoiled and kept doing it because they didn't want to waste it. And I'm like, okay man, like at this point, like it's already past the... It's already passed. Just let it go. Don't eat it, please. You're gonna get sick. And then I get sick. The spiders. The spiders for that plot. They did get sick. And man. Rank 23. Looking good. Gunned down with impunity. What? How could this happen? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Who could have foreseen that? Who could have? And gotta say, this gun feels. Yeah, you like it? I actually like that sentient weapon way more than I thought I would. Like, I didn't think too much of it at first, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is good. This is good. I fuck with this. It's really not bad. Really not bad. Just need to get bigger numbers with the amount of numbers I have, right? Like, it's good to have a nice quantity, but also need to have quality after all, you know. But I don't often go for guns that are like super fast. If anything, they tend to be a little slower but hurt a lot. But what if this one does both? I might need some of that forma here and there, but I'm sure it'll work out just fine. There you go, some of the driven silver. Oh, little Stynex moment. Yeah. If I get Stynex Prime, I might as well feed old Stynex to the Hell Nymph. I mean, at that point, right? Why keep the old one around? Only for the nipple piercings? No, I don't think so. No one can carry them. We'll get some of the shinies around here. Of which there's quite a few. Yeah. So we'll go to the 30 minutes mark then, eh? Or do you want to go for longer than that? I mean, personally, right? Personally, I don't mind going for longer. Since we do kind of have a bit of a flow here after all. But if people want to also level up things, you know, absolutely could do so. Besides, we won't really have the same survival thing anymore with us here. Ease the thing. This is most likely going to be changing what the fish is gonna be. Up to you all, really. Keep some base frames for fashion frame. I mean, valid, absolutely valid. Absolutely valid, that one. Wolf, Rex, Plasm, and whatnot. And here we go. I just like how it sounds like when it slows down after blasting so many people. Bronco? No. No, it's... I mean, maybe I do go for the Bronco so I can just sell it since I already have the Bronco itself. Can I upgrade it? No. 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 No upgrading, no. None of it. None of it. None of it. Ain't happening. Well, well. Well, well. Oh, I got a Warbitch. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's something people just kind of unlock by existing. It is only on this channel, but I hope you guys like it. I hope it looks good. I hope you guys like it. Since I tried making it simple enough so it's readable, but like also kind of cool looking, you know, at the same time. I hope I succeeded in my task. And like that it's not like too small or anything like that. As I did have to adjust it multiple times in terms of the size, since very small files, like it's like 144p or something. That one is. Since I can't really upload anything bigger. It do look nice? Hell. That's good. Yeah, I was kind of worried a little bit about it. Because it won't let you re-upload it once the event effectively begins, right? So what you have is what you have. That's basically what I'm told. But yeah, I mean, I basically said it like a little earlier. It's like a little thank you, I guess, for you know, some of the support and potential bragging rights, you know? Every time I briefly glimpse into the void, you know, I get a whole orchestra playing. Whole orchestra. Orchestra. So give me my goodies.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Lady, you said it like I actually care. Hell, let him attack us, you know? It'll be fine. The survival for relics? Relics and me leveling up. Since I want to reach mastery rank 17. As when I wanted to buy my Coda weapons, they were like, actually, no. Come back when you're a little stronger, maybe. And I was like, oh, well, it's like 1.5 levels in like in front of me, so yeah, currently leveling up Gyre while at the same time opening up a relic or two here. We got a very good run with Baruna. We got her chest, neuroptics, and systems. Well, I didn't get a neuroptics because I got cockrolled at there too. Due to the game deciding to tell me to please wait. And never letting me actually go. Date is sentient Betty and my life is yours. I know, Bayonetta. imagine like a proto-frame thing, right? A proto-frame, but it's like partially sentient and more like related to the Tau thing. I mean, the whole new thing is like Tau related, isn't it? Like with the detective, right? NATO was kind of like Tau related, no? With the new knowledge from TenorCon, I am beginning to think all Peace Quest we were essentially giving 80s crack. Our space husband was a crack addict. Damn. Huh. That what you got from it? See. Please wait forever. Is this your Tau? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, you know, I just know there was that one lady singing and, you know, Mr. Detective guy sitting there with his planet cracker or whatever it was called. Or core cracker. No, it was the core cracker they mentioned. For his, like, signature pistol. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm down for more Tau stuff. As I said, right, like the WARFRAME thingamajig, right? I like the feel of it. Like, it was really cool. Like, you go in there and it felt like a war. And it was like, okay, alright, alright. We got it forever winter, but we are actually, you know, like the threat. And so, some Eurascan, like, murder hound cyborg thing. And I liked it, right? But... Oh, the bloom. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. I remember that stuff. Yeah. True. There was that whole thing, yeah. But there was, like, it feels like there's fairly little reason to be going into that place, though. I go in, maybe I get some parts and pieces here for, like, Uriel, Septum, and whatnot, but it's nothing too crazy. It's nothing too crazy overall, like... After you've done it a few times and got all the mats, I don't think we really need too much. Should we go after this, by the way? Should we take our leave, or should we do another round? Oh, we can do another one. Let me upgrade it then. I cannot upgrade it then, never mind. Let's select the Voruna. I'm sorry. Like, I've seen the other one, selector artifact, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for it. But yeah, let's say this is the last one. For real? And after this one, we'll swap out then, yeah? Get blasters for tiny damage. It'll hella inconvenience you. Who said you can go away? Get laser blasted as well. But yeah, nice. Also, not because I need to, more because I want to, have a bow. Have a bow. Not because I need to or want to, just... I just want to get rid of it, you know? I simply did not require to hold on to that energy anymore. Might as well release it and just become kind of casually invisible as well. I want the thing Plas has, where he just revives people when he uses his Tau weapon, his Torrent Strike. I kind of want that. It sounds extremely handy. The whole goes invisible thing is very nifty. But I feel like in terms of like team play, the other one is so much better. Especially when like attempting to fight like a hard mode boss, where usually one death means you're out. Did I drop my weapon again? Silly me. Silly me right there. Oh well. It's not that a bow makes you invisible. It's more like the arcane I'm using on the bow that makes you invisible, if that makes sense, right? So it's less the weapon itself, more the attachment on the weapon, that is. The bow itself can be kind of cool though, as what happens is whenever I attack an enemy, after having shot that bow, every strike I do after that shoots like a tiny barrage on top of the enemy that I'm actively attacking. So it could be actually pretty good for some little extra damage on, again, like let's say a boss or what have you. Could be pretty good.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Could be pretty good there.
The sentient
But yeah,
is onto you.
it's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty there. Sorry, I thought it was a sentient for a moment there. Turns out it was just someone's companion.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Immunity D's! Let me just activate all of my powers real quick so I can get like the power activation bonus affinity. Might as well. Look, I get some affinity from it every single time I do it. Right. Good job. 28, about to be 30. A nice stack of endo over there. You know, it'd be a smidge quiet suddenly there. You know where there were enemies everywhere? There we go. Yeah, it's almost like they completely went extinct for a moment. I was getting worried. You know, like, we survived so hard in this game, they just stopped coming, you know? They stopped showing up. They're like, okay, listen. We sent in, like, thousands and thousands of men. None of them came back alive. Maybe we should just stop. Maybe we just stop sending in everyone to their death. Maybe. But worry not, at last, they do still utilize the GTA logic here, so all is well in the world. Nice. 29. $29 in a dream. So many, like, random resources laying around here as well, you know. Hell. Huh. Hell, dude. Almost got it, almost got it. Gyro's almost fully leveled here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I own the other two, so I'm gonna go for this one here. Betty Gale. There we go, and Wolfie, thank you for the app on us. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Right. So, we're heading on out, eh?
Hiding Lua in the void risks the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences.
At least I don't have the please wait bug again. That one was especially annoying to me. Yeah, because for the ones who don't know, earlier today, during the same mission, I basically leveled up a relic to be radiant mid-mission here, right? Like, you know, when you select a relic, nothing crazy there. And it just kept telling me, please wait. So I kept dying because I had no control over my character anymore while I was waiting. Well, so I waited, and nothing happened. Yeah, I'm doing well myself, doing well. Currently, I hope... Okay, yeah, we got Geyer exactly to level 30. So we're now heading out. Opening a couple, relics. Got some Varuna, got some Stynex. Pretty good haul, overall. On my way. Yeah, hello. I also like my weapon. I can make it shoot even faster, though. I'm not done with it. It needs to fire faster. This is nothing. Needs to shoot even quicker. If it doesn't sound like the cheeks of Gauss when it's running around faster, that's right, faster. I want to deplete my magazine by just clicking left mouse once. Alright? Yeah, Stynex, Varuna, Stynex. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, it is, right? It is a pretty nice one. Yippee! Oh, there she is. Hold on, I know she got folly. Hold on. I need to look at her folly. Offline, aren't you? Hold on, I need to look at it. Damn! Hell yeah. More, yeah, bullet per bullet, that's right. Multi-shot and then some. Yeah, I mean, since it is max strength right now, could... Listen, we can increase it even further here. Now we got a 36.4 fire rate. And what else? Multi-shot, right? Multi-shot is a thing. Multi-shot. Split chamber, we already have that. 3-point damage, 3-point critical chance, multi-shot can be modified. Vigilant armaments in that case. If I could. I can't. If I could, though, I would. If only. My multi-shot is only 1.9 right now. It spare as 18 radiance to burn through. Good. Good it dropped 1. Yeah. It's going well, it's going well. I'd like to think I got a decent thing with the booty right there. I got a decent thing going on. However, oh, ignore that ominous like camera right there, being a little sussy. I just need to level up something on the side, so I guess we might just Mesa, please, you're asking for it right now. But yeah, in here what I wanted to do is build up more crit damage so I get some filler stuff for the time being. But you know, crit chance, multi-shot damage, crit damage, like all of it. These two are kind of like my fillers right now. Though I might keep this one for the time being. And yeah, so like that's kind of getting there. While she herself, right? It is, right, it is, yeah. Looking respectfully. It's all about duration and strength. It's all about those two. Since the duration does make it cheaper to maintain with Peacemaker. And strength, well, hurts people more. So I kind of wanted to get that continuity, like, furthered some more. Which I can, up to 45. My one prime thing I got there. Yeah, so would be now even cheaper right there. Or if we were to remove it, see, it's 10.3 right there. And so 10.3 goes down to 7.95, right? So there's that. Yeah, it's good. And other than that, we have my boy. My boy, he punch. And he punch good. Blue Moon? I mean, I'll just have another Mesa Prime from the whole, you know, just watching. I guess, you know, I guess I have to have another one. She'll just be there for now. Hanging out. The inferior version, you know. But, other than that, you know, I still have technically Trinity and Titania to level up. Since those two exist. You can just sell her. It's basically a free WARFRAME slot. It is. I guess you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Trinity. Wait, Trinity. Wait, was it you, Trinity? No, it was Banshee, right? No, I think I fed Banshee to the Hell Nymph. Yeah, Banshee is the one who got eaten. And just making sure I'm not, like, doing some double duty stuff right now here. Listen, you won't be here for long, but do join blue team instead of red team. That's pew, 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 pew. The little physics on that. Gotta give you some twirls every now and then. Yeah, listen, Trinity, you won't be too long with us. You know, maybe you should have stayed in the Matrix instead, but you know, it is what it is. Have some white in there, you know. Have some complimentary white in there too. Emissive, you know, you can have some. Gotta get that blue. Gotta get that blue going here, you know. Trinity, but she joined blue team instead. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down. Even if, like, I mean, yeah, that's like, that's a neat skin. Very sci-fi. Very sci-fi there. This one's odd. And, yeah, also kind of sci-fi there. And this is... I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, well, attachments. What can I give you, Trinity? Trinity, what would you like? Trinity, what do you think you'd look good with? Trinity, have a funky glow, but make it blue. Not the auxiliary. Oh yeah, and also I guess you can get a funny skull head or a floating fedora. Oh, we'll just give you this here. No hell, might as well give you that thing. There you go. You're just kind of glow now. Enjoy. Have a good time. Thank you for being here, Trinity. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your time. Oh, there we go. We'll adjust the colors slightly more. There we go.
Service jump weapons.
There we go. Rawr, OG! How's it going, baby bunny bubbles? How you doing? How you doing? Go ahead. Is yeah. I mean, it is just kind of ominously floating right there. And you're at Barrow right now. Berkatir. Not Earth. You're not at this one, right? Because I cannot join that one. I didn't shill for it. I can't join that one. If you mean the TennoCon one, that I'm not important enough to enter it. Yeah. But I'm good. I'm good to go myself, but I can't enter. Ooh. Oh. Okay, listen, we got 16 minutes to get that bad boy going, all right? We get 16 minutes for this one, all right? We got survival. We got a survival arbitration going. Okay, we can make it big in there. We could make bank, all right? We can make bank in that one. Was important enough? Yeah, I know, right? Eating, sorry, no. Don't apologize. It's okay. It's important to eat. It's important. Don't neglect food. Yeah, I mean, like, that arbitration would be kind of nifty, let me tell you. God, I'm so... Trinity, I can't wait to be done with you. Okay, so you wanted to give me the Varuna thing. Do I have anything to give you in return? I mean... Anything you'd fancy in particular? Well, what is this one again? Ah, Torrent Strike. Right. Yeah. Is there anything you'd fancy? Want the extra for RB? I'm always welcome, always welcome. You know what? Can I maybe join for Arby's? Of course, you can join for Arby's. I got fish. I got the cupola. Is there any fish you'd like in particular? Or gem? Any particular? Matt, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Yo. It's like JoJo, but different. Yeah, if there's any sort of fish you'd like in particular, do let me know. I got that, Zeren. You know, I get some little perched Dagonic, you know. For like the 4th? I mean... Yeah, I mean, as long as there's slots, right? People can join for it. Core Keeper looks crazy. Shame I won't experience that. Shame I'm not gonna be experiencing that update, huh? Any fish or jam? Okay, I see. You know, have my proudest catch. The massive Gupula. The biggest of them all. It is a whole 5 tons and it's 20 meters in size. I caught it with a spear. I know, kind of a big deal. But, yeah. Gupola. It is, it's a big thing. Take good care of her, would ya? Take good care of this fish. Thank you. Thank you for correcting history to what it needed to be. Because again, technically, right, I could have gotten it without a trade if, you know, the whole thing wouldn't have happened. And up legs! There you go. There you go. We almost got the Escuchon Regalia. We almost got this thing as well. And then I'm happy. It's really just gonna happen by me existing, honestly. I just gotta do missions. I get a double mission whammy right there. Or deep Archimedia and whatnot. Yeah. Can catch all the fish with those guns. That's right. We're gonna be not doing some spear fishing, but I'm gonna fish. It's like dynamite fishing, but instead of actual dynamite, it's just, you know, the explosive power of me punching the water. You know? Yeah. And go to someone who wants her. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those frames I only experienced through the, whatchamacallit? Through the whole, you know? Glad we talked about it. Hey, all you. Circuit. That's the word. That's the one I'm looking for. Circuit. Probably gonna restart you. I'm gonna... Not the mods. Not the mods. Hold on. Yeah, you already upgraded there. Polarization I was thinking of. To polarize you. And we can add one of those lenses to it as well. But yeah, I thought of polarizing it a little. And get that minus in here. Actually, hold on. Rather get that minus down there. I literally wanted to avoid it from going our way, yet it still happened. Fuck. Hold on. Firepower, shred, right? Am I a silly little goofer? Is that what happened? Me being silly? Fire rate. Okay, but yeah, we got all of the fire rate. We just lost a smidge damage. That's about it. And hold on, multi shot, 60%.
Operator,
almost.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Almost.
To my humor?
Almost. Almost got it. Almost got it. Val acceleration. Hell. Hell, maybe we'll just have to do with less multi-shot for now. But yeah.
All set.
Yeah, for Arby, just finished remodding. Yeah, now we get to actually pull on my main, you know. Atlas, John Atlas, the boy himself. Bit from playing, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Hell yeah, enjoy some lunch. Thank you for playing, however. Much appreciated. Poking for Arby's. Okay, who else wants some food in Arby's? I know you. I know Wolfie and Shavers, right? Hope I haven't missed anyone. Hassine, how you doing? Hope all is good. There we go, my boy. The unit. With his icy cold punch. That we happen to have. So. Yeah, no, whenever I see that arbitration being survival, I hop onto it. I hop right onto it. Forex, Rovox, and Nukor get bonus damage, while Stynex is the chosen Warframe right here. Stynex is that one. I think you do need to have a level 30 for these, right? Yeah, you do. So yeah, that protein I might need to change. Ah, jealous of that level 41. Yeah, Valkyr, Dante, yeah. Nobody's Virgil, however. It'll be good, it'll be good. Since I don't really worry about the whole survival part, honestly, like I can just chill on these, you know, I can just chill on those. But I just, you know, gotta pay attention every now and then with those little floaty guys that make everybody invincible.
For this arbitration, we bestow upon you the gift of mortality.
Hold on, how fast does my gun go? Pretty quick, pretty quick.
Life support has been cut off.
I can't wait for it to run out of ammo.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life supply.
She's a beauty. She is a beauty. But yeah, that's all I need to do. I just need to press 1 and everything immediately disintegrates right there. It's great, honestly. There we go. One of those drones kaput. And another one. Hey, look, can't ever get enough of those reputation currencies, you know? Never ever. Just that. It be. Alright, let me link up with everyone else real fast. Behind you, bozo. So it's like, that's really all I need on this weapon. All I want is some multi-shot, so I can get more bullet per bullet, right? As Klaus put it very appropriately. And yeah, we'll be great then. Hey all. Let me see what we got. Some little affinity bonuses and what have you. Ah, yes. Mindless carnage and slaughter. As it should be. And then we're just one punch man our way through here. Lovely. I mean, dude, like, yeah, those weapons getting some sweet levels as well. Yeah, I might actually stick with the weapon I have right now for a little longer until I eventually maybe happen to be getting that Bubonico. Like the coded up version of it. I know. It is partially shitpost, but I like it, you know, like. So it's like, with these guys, yeah, sure, maybe it'll take a moment, but like, yeah, it's not that much longer, to be fair. There we go. There we go. Got ourselves like some of that bonus focus thing. Just might as well try and cap on the focus too, right? There you go, punt him. Punt him some more. One thing, however, the Bubonico has on this gun, however, its alt fire does kind of explode in a nice AoE. It is something I really like with the Bubonico that this one doesn't happen to have. So that is something I certainly am missing. I like the absurd fire rate I gave it. But still. It would have had that little kapoom. Besides, it's an arm gun. Who doesn't like having a whole arm that's basically just there to murder. No, just blast them. Oh yeah.
To a successful start.
Oh, yeah, we got a double timer.
Ready. Go to extraction.
Now, I'm also kind of like used to it pausing every 5 minutes to ask me like, hey, would you like to change your relic? Would you like to do that from what we just did earlier after all, right? Hello, little guy. Did we or did we not? Oh, there is one. There's one of that arbitration token thingies. Yeah, dude. No, mommy. Yeah, like again, like arbitrations. If it's a survival one, I'm so down. If it's anything else, I'm probably passing unless defense. Defense is can do it. Won't have like the time of my life, but I can bear with it, you know. It's really just like Tenno go burr. Tenno go burr and everything in front of you dies. It's sheer joy. Alright, and I see we got some more of them back here too. I mean, how could I say no to like this many Grenier out in the open like that? How could I get? How could I say no? Mop. Beautiful. There's a good few of these here, huh? God damn. God damn. Go back for some of the silver. Don't forget your weekly Raven silver to Endo conversion, by the way. Don't forget. It's pretty good shit. I mean, hell, like just today I'm at like what? 15k? Something like that. With just selling and like getting rid of the statue and that's it. Good trade if you ask me. Waiting for WARFRAME to give us a double resource weekend probably won't happen, so you can pick up 2 instead of 1. That happened, well, like, not like that it happened, but like something like that happened to a friend of mine, right? We're like farming Organ cells with that one boss on Deimos, I think it was Deimos. Like the Hydra thing, right? Like the guy that pokes out his head. And basically, I got 3 cells, while she got 6 cells. Or no, I got 2 cells and she got 6. Because she also had like that one Kavad that gave a higher chance to some rare resources and a resource booster as well. So 1 cell sometimes ended up being 2 cells. It was a wild time. But like maybe she got like blast and got a resource booster, something like that. Either way, she made off like a thief, while I barely got what I needed. You know? I barely have obtained what I actually wanted. Happens though, right? Since neither did I have that one Kavad that gives you like the chance for the rare resource to happen. Also, didn't have like any resource boosters or blessings going there. And yeah, I felt it. I felt that. But yeah, no, it's pretty great. Yeah, the resource retriever thing. Now, I can't help myself, but feel like I might have dropped my weapon.
The more successful we will be.
I think I dropped my weapon back here somewhere. Unbeknownst to me, as I was melling for everyone. Sorry, Butterfingers. Alright, I noticed it this time. Who was it? Who took my gun away, hey? Bad Grenier. Bad Grenier. Bad. Don't do that. Silly, silly Grenier. But yeah, like that resource fighter thing can go a pretty long way. For sure. Oh, fuck, you know what I forgot to put on Atlas? That's something I meant to do as well. I want to give him like the equilibrium, I believe, right? Where you get like energy out of health orbs, because that thing is massive in terms of retaining any sort of energy. It goes such a long way. Yeah, I did forget to like slap that onto him. I know! Like, I get those butterfingers, I tell you. Like, I don't know what the deal is with it, but like... You know, like, I maybe need like one of those weapon straps, you know, like the... Like a little strap for my hand. You know, it's like a VR controller in a way, so I don't keep dropping it and damaging it. Then again, I'd like to imagine that a weapon like this from the future used by the Sentients might just be better than a VR controller. Like, it just might be better. I really hope it is, because otherwise that thing's gonna be very damaged.
Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative
Oh, hell yeah.
faster than ever.
Lovely seeing a bypass. Excuse me, I'm mainly here for this. So I can get more of that focus for my school. So yeah, I just need to focus on my lessons a little bit better, as I tend to forget what they taught me, and they're like, oh, you gotta focus more, and I'm like, okay. So I pick up magical shining glyphs on the floor and murder a lot of people. It helps me focus and calm down. It's very therapeutic, you see. Yes. Oh, there's this one. Okay. This one guy here. Another Gorgon blueprint. Yeah, like the Gorgon blueprints and the whole Harrow chassis. You keep getting so many of these. It's actually getting a little ridiculous sometimes. Like, everywhere you look, you know? Gorgon Incarnate. I almost had it. When was it? Like last week where it showed up? The Incarnate version of the Gorgon? Something like that. And I almost got it, but not fully. You know, partially I didn't have quite the motivation, right, to go fully for it. Since, you know, like there's only so many alchemies I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do this one before I get like absolutely tired of alchemy. Or what have ya. Like the exterminate and the survival I don't mind inside of the circuit. Alchemy bothers me, and excavation as well. As long as I get my boy Atlas, however, I can keep going to like level 9,000 or something like that. It's just that good of a bean. Absolutely. Yeah. Also, Gwenalicious, how are you doing, by the way? And welcome. How is the Gorgon Incarnate, by the way? How is it? Like, what it do? Does it like shoot even faster? I'm kind of going for a bit of a fire power question mark saturation bombardment thing here with the with the halvu. That's kind of what I'm doing there. So just like stacking a bunch of multi-shot mixed with a stupid amount of firepower. Or fire rate, I should say. Yeah, also just kind of hang out in an arbitration mission right now. Taking things easy, you know. Getting a bunch of goodies and maybe some galvanized mods out of this here. Be it for personal use or for the free market. And one of the best parts of being level 30, you always have that mad mod limit. Yeah. I mean, I wish I would have had a bit of a bigger limit on the weapon I'm using right now, of course. But that's what you have Forma for, I suppose. Just gotta re-level it a few times. But I'm sure I can like tickle something good out of this one here. I'm sure I can. I can see its potential. Let's put it that way. Other than that, I just want to reach my mastery rank 17 so I can actually use the Coda weapons here. Since I'm like one of those people, right? I never really cared about the mastery ranks until now. Until I wanted to buy the Bubonico Coda and I was like, what? Wait, what do you mean I can't? Wait, no. That's okay. It and bullets into enemies and explodes into fire damage. That's cool. So it gets like way more AoE then. M72. Master rank 30 so I can bless. Yeah, I know a few people. I know a few people who wanna be able to bless. There's like maybe the one thing that would entice me to... Where's my weapon? Fucking again. Stupid boomerang enemy guy. Yeah, no, like... So, yeah, where were we? I mean, the blessing's cool. I love the blessing thing as well. But that's quite a ways off for me. And, I mean, I guess, again, if I lock in, right? I could grind out mastery ranks. I also noticed some people want to have, like, mastery rank 30. So they can also get the... whatchamacallit, like the real-life plaque thing you can buy. Like the emblem. Some people want that. Also, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Storing the car this week? I saw. I got that one in the Furious. But I haven't gone for it yet. There's so much slaughter here. I love it. It's great. Oh, it's beautiful. But yeah, the Strun and the Furious is what I got slaughtered in here this time. I got only, like, the only proper, like, incarnate weapons I have are the, Sicarias, which I've made into... I turned into, like, a crit weapon, because it by default really enhances critical damage. So, when I hit the enemy anywhere else, but on the weak point, I might as well slap them with a wet towel. Meanwhile, if I hit them on a weak point, it's gonna be immediate red numbers in the hundreds of thousands. And it shoots in a burst, so it's gonna hurt quite a lot. Latron is a good one too. I also have that one going, like, as in, I have it. I don't have the incarnate, but like, I own a Latron. And, yeah, no, like, I only got the Sicarius and, the Phallus. AKA that scythe you can get from... Where did I get it from, actually? I'd like to say Duviri, but I feel like that's not true. Or was it the ship? The, what is it called again? The Zariman? Zariman sounds more appropriate. Since, like, it's the weapon those ghost dudes have, the frags. I like it. It's a good one. Like, it served me really well. But then again, I'm an Atlas player. I press number 1 on everything and they just die. I wanted to get a good Mesa build going, but I'm missing some mods for it. So that's something I'll be probably like catching up on. Partially am catching up on right now as well with some of the galvanized things I'd need. Since there's some nice galvanized pistol stuff. Yeah. The Undercraft, yeah, the Undercraft. Ah, hell yeah! Yeah, like my favorite ones happen to be Atlas, his Atlas #1. Followed by Valkyr. It used to be Nidus. I used to be a Nidus player. I always liked Atlas, but he wasn't that good until like he got his overhaul, right? Ever since the overhaul, I was mainly playing as Atlas here with like his landslide fist. Since that's kind of the build I'm running here. Mainly just landslide fist. For fuck's sake, my weapon again. Like, it is strong as long as you actually get to hit the enemy with your attack. Since there's a notorious amount of bosses and enemies in general you can't even target with your #1 ability here. But yeah, I like that one, and again, Valkyr really good as well with her overhaul. I know Nidus became really good as well. Inaros, I want to get like the Inaros mod that changes how his whirlwind works. I think it was you, Wolfie, that showed it to me, and I was like, yo, that's really good. I want it. Yo. And who else? I mean, Mesa, yeah, I kind of worked on Mesa a little bit. My idea is to make her like a very economic crit build. So maximum duration on her Peacemaker and ability strength while packing a bunch of weapon crits onto her Peacemaker weapons, right? Or like class weapon. Limbo? I couldn't get quite behind him. I did use him for some farming. But like mainly when I farmed for like Argon crystals, I just pulled them out there. But I don't know, like I probably play him wrong. I couldn't quite figure him out, so I don't really play him a lot. So yeah, I just basically pulled him out when I need to farm Argon, and that's it. Since I slotted Limbo with like every Thief's mod ever, so I can see any resource from 5 million kilometers away. And you know, also like it kind of is like the dimensional thing going on. That I don't have him though. I don't have them unlocked. Like we could try and like farm a little bit for them. Just depends on when, right? Their ult to clear rooms and yeah, like their ult is basically when they fight each other and they just cause massive collateral, no? It's basically what they do, eh? Ghoul Purge. You know what's funny? So the Ghoul Purge, right? The Ghoul Purge, I don't particularly care too much about it. However, there's one stance mod I believe you can only get from the Ghoul Purge. I think there's only one mod, like a mod that is specific to the giant buzzsaw, where you basically surf on it. And I never lucked out. I never managed to get a mod for it. Like I did Ghoul Purges so many times, and I never happened to luck out. Like I got a weapon. I got a weapon and all. And I used it a lot on Valkyr as well, because, you know, it just kind of felt appropriate there. But I never got a mod, because the mod allows you to surf on that buzzsaw, which is kind of a vibe. It's quite a vibe, honestly. There we go. Sorry, Atlas coming through. Atlas coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, films of Orlando. I mean, could try for it, yeah. It's just like, let me see. It's currently 7:15 where I live, right? 7 p.m. 15. And I get time until 8 p.m. So I get basically what is 45 minutes right now. And that's effectively all I got. Alternatively, if you don't mind waiting some, whenever I'm done with like real life shenanigans, you know, I don't mind trying like some off stream. I mean, hell, we got a whole Discord for it after all, right? We got a whole Discord there. So, and the gold perks are gonna last quite a bit now. Like a day or two, I'd wager. So we can totally try them. I just don't know how much time I'll have, right? Bop. Currently I'm just like hanging out and having a good old time here with the arbitration. Because again, you get a lot of Riven silver, you get a lot of, you know, the actual arbitration currency here. And some other pretty decent shit. Currently at 26 Virtuous Essence, hell yeah. Yeah, 20 on my side. It's good. Yeah, that's like, what, 2 months almost? Aren't they like 15-ish? Per piece? Something like that? I mean, even then, we're making quite a haul. Well, let me get number 21 here. Yeah, 21 essences. It's good. I know, it is good. Can't deny it. It is pretty solid. Also, I'm looking at the weapon ranks, and again, rank 21, not half shabby. Turning around for this one. Turning around for that one. I do like myself some of that focus for school. Because I am so close to actually unlocking the blue skin in this game. I'm so close to doing it. I just need to max out one ability and I should be fine then. That's all I need. Just one. Just one and I got it. I can actually express myself properly then. Yeah. I can actually express myself there. But, you know, it's a good time. Like, what was it, like 400k I needed? Which, that's kind of an absolute steal right there. Oh look, there's another one right there. An additional bypass. There we go, won this. I missed what I was going for, hold on. Ah, there it is. I don't suppose if I activate my bypass, it's gonna like stack to be 4 times the speed, right? Or if it's gonna like last twice as long. I'd like to think they're like additive. So like they add on top of one another. I'd like to think so. I guess we'll find out any moment here. And slotted it in. I like to think it's additive in terms of like the time. There we go, another Riven silver. I mean, genuinely, like all of the Riven silver that I spent today, I already made back with then like interest and what have you. And we also happen to have gotten maximum focus we can get for the day. So there's that. Rank 22, rank 23. Awesome. You know, I tried not killing him. Now, I failed with that, but I tried not to. So the weapon could get some more XP, you know? Get it a little more leveled up there. You see, we got some more arbitration tokens here. Beautifully amazing. Where are you going, you little drone? Hey! Where are you going? I mean, again, like, this is good. This is good. We're making off real nice. Bonus points, I suppose, if you have any sort of resource gain stuff, you know? Because, damn. Yeah, like, make it to one place. And by that time, you know, some other area already has another one laying around. Let me just bonk them all real quick, you know, Atlas style. There we go. See? Easy. An entire room cleared out with some seismic boxing. Okay. Yeah, again for the Torrent Strike, which not really necessary, but hell, I mean, I won't say no to it either. Hell, I will not say no to it either. Vesto. Rank 16. Good sheet. Also, you know, I like to, yeah, 24. Man. 24. An okay amount of credits. I mean, again, like, if you want to make money, just go to the index, right? But still, pretty good. Like, here's the thing, right? I genuinely could keep this here up for quite some time. The question is, should I, you know? Simply, should I, is the question. I mean, the whole thing, like Trinity and, whatchamacallit, Titania. Like, I can just level them off stream. And by next time, hopefully I'll be able to get my Coda weapon, you know? Hopefully I'll be able to. Nice. More virtuous essence, nice. Hell yeah. Absolutely hell yeah. I'm gonna destroy that snowball. That snowball knows what it did. That snowball knows what it did. And another one gone. Yeah, 27 essence right there. I'm gonna go until 30. And even though this is extremely profitable, I know duty does do call. You see, duty does do call. I mean, maybe I can check up on it real quick. Maybe it'll work out for me, you know? Maybe it'll work out. Hold on. Nah. Nah. Yeah. I can't stay that long. Hold on, actually, no. I just double checked to make sure. But yeah. I mean, it's still a great run. But by the way, please, like, Do keep it up. Get like 5 million virtuous essence if need be, you know? Like, it's some good shit in there. An Oracle cell, which I also definitely will not say no to, as making all of those prime frames and prime weapons, you know, to say the least, it bled me dry. It bled me completely dry on those Oracle cells. Happens. But yeah, it completely bled me dry on them. And, I mean, like, it's good I actually got to use a lot of them, I suppose, right? But, fuck. Maybe I want to keep going until the rank, weapon seller rank 30. Maybe I'll do that instead, you know? Maybe. Huh. One of the flows. I might also want to go ahead and, like, replace my duplicate mods. Make sure there's only, like, 2 or 3 copies in total. And turn everything else into, like, Endo. Or, what? 2K, maybe? Give or take. Like, outside of, like, the galvanized things and what have you. Though I don't really suppose I have duplicates there after all. Well, hello there, everyone. Pleasure seeing you all here. And there goes another virtuous essence. Technically, that is my goal of 30 there, but yeah, I kind of want to level up them weapons. How long were we in here? 35 minutes in total. Alright, so we're here for 35 minutes. Yeah, can't complain. When I did it solo, I believe I was here for way longer. To get, like, the same amount. Like maybe twice as long. Roughly. There we go, there we go. Hello, big guy. Goodbye, big guy. To keep proccing on the virtues, please. Yeah? How many do you have? How many have you gotten so far? Nah, it's really good. It's really good, especially when proccing on that. 36, holy. That is good. That is, Oh, mama! 36 is huge, dude. Like, I'm already happy with 30, you know? I'm just happy with 30, you know? 36 though. She. Yeah, I really need to get like a absolute like resource gathering fiend into one of these missions here, like in terms of the build. And go crazy, you know, after being blessed real quick, and also using one of those resource boosters, maybe from the login or what have you. And then just go ham. Go ham, you know. Pray that there's gonna be a survival mission right then and there. And just unleash hell upon them and make it my heaven.
We will all share in this bounty.
Oh.
Hold out as long as you can.
A sculpture. Free endo. 28, 27. Focus Necros, and it kinda worked. Right. I mean, I also imagine Hydros would be pretty nice to have for this, no? This is a bit of a farmer. Oh, mommy blasting you. I just need some weapon kills. I hope you understand. We understand. It's nothing personal, man. Nothing personal, kid. Dude, so many items. Let's go. There we go. Another virtuous essence. And not one, not two, but 3 Aximus type enemies here. Including one of those little virtue bots. Making all of the enemies just that much more tougher. Not like it really matters too much, but still. A kill is a kill. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, like... See, this is why I like doing the survival stuff. There's, like, hardly any time pressure. I mean, let's be real, the objective's not really gonna run out anytime soon with how much we're killing. Defense, there's a realistic chance, you know, you might actually lose your... like, objective, right? And yeah, by the time life support was to reach anywhere nearly low in terms of the numbers, we probably got like max, like the maximum amount of those things laying around anyways, right? So spending 1 here and there, it's hardly gonna matter. It's hardly gonna make a difference. Okay, about to be level 30 there. Good, good. Any fancy enemy I should be aware of? And again, you got the whole like leveling aspect in this as well, which, you know, for the weapons it's nice. Frames obviously you can't because they need to be 30. But if you want to bring a weapon with you and the frame can carry you, like Atlas for example, hey, go for it, right? Especially when we play with other people, since solo it would be less viable then. And there we go. Destroyed them. Alright, 1 max rank. So gonna go for my little pistol, and then I'll be most likely dipping here as well. Come on, little by little. Attaboy. And then you got all of those Aximus enemies in here. Just waiting to be murdered. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I guess that's my cue. That's my cue. I'll be grabbing that sweet little Oracle cell. Of course I'll be grabbing that. That riven silver, and there was an essence around here, no? Somewhere, unless I already picked it up. Alright, well, I will be dipping, doesn't mean you guys have to be dipping, after all. For me, it's more like just simple time constraints, right? As I need to go out there and be an adult. So, you know how it is. But yeah, I'm gonna be going to the evac now. Oh, there's that one virtuous essence, which, I mean, turning around for it really quickly, I mean, it... Just that one essence right here. Okay, cool. Okay, I got that. Alright, now I'm leaving. Now I'm actually leaving. But again, guys, if you want to go, you can keep on going here. Like, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. EP. I understand, I understand. Go! Rockman! Fuck him up! But yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a really, really good one. Hey, got out of these bad boys level, got 4 Gorgons, 6k Endo, 45 Virtuous Essences. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. I will now go for dinner. Yeah, I also need to, I need to exist. I need to go dinner and prepare dinner for the dogs. 18 ribbon silver, very solid too. Good shit. Good shit, everyone. Absolutely, that was mighty fine right there, mighty fine. All right, well, yeah, that absolutely lovely, absolutely lovely. Now, I just want to mod my weapon a little bit here. Since, yeah, now we got a 2.5 multi-shot going here. And I guess we got 2 points left, which I can't really do damage with. Why were you that way? Why were you that way? Why were you that way? Why would you... Why? Well, anyways. That was pretty nice, because 77. Damn. 77. That fucks, yeah. Absolutely. That was a steal. I don't really need that. Ammo maximum, however, means I can shoot for longer. Oh, wait, no, that's maximum in total. It's not a magazine. If anything, we want that magazine to be bigger. But yeah, no, I mean, like, even if I might have not gotten as much out of it, it was still pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Rifle mod. Synthesize Mr. with using traps or abilities while having a Hobble Dragon Key. Hobble Dragon Key! I'm gonna equip this one. Would you? Destroy 4 dragons in flight using a bow in 1 day.
All the way out here.
Bow.
Operator.
A bow. Yeah, it's not happening though. What about a kit gun? What that one say? It's 1 fish by 1 gem or metal and kill 1 enemy in 30 seconds. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Almost as easy to play. I pressed an ability and started a mission and it was just melee spamming. Yeah, I know. Like, Valkyr... That's why Valkyr's, like, up there for me as well. Every now and then, I do pull out Valkyr. Mainly because of... Number 1, she also has very good survivability, and as you said yourself, right? She can mess people up. And it's not just that, it's also that, while Atlas, you know, he becomes invincible when slapping someone on the face, and, you know, can do huge damage. Valkyrie can do that as well, can come back if she was to die, and she has no restraints in terms of who she can attack, because Atlas sometimes can't press 1 on certain enemies, while Valkyrie, she doesn't give a damn about that. Also, one last booty shrine visit right here. One last one. Yeah, might as well add on while balancing a glass of water and juggling 3 balls as well. Yeah, there you go, there you go. But that's good. I'm showing you a good run. How much XP? I got a good chunk of XP here. 48,000 left. That is pretty good. Might check out some of the incursions and maybe level up some of the other warframes we got. While I'd like to think I got a pretty alright weapon going here with the Halvu. Halvu's good. I like me the Halvu. Halvu is actually nicer than I thought it'd be. So I am positively surprised with that one. Oh yeah, and of course, change that color. Gotta be styling, after all. More when going solo, but in groups... Yeah, no, like in groups you don't have to as much, yeah. Ape now, night. Hey, you have a good night. Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining some Warframe today. It is much appreciated. Again, maybe later on, if you guys want to, we can play some in the Discord as well. We could do some of that stuff there, since you know, like, I need to do my stuff real quick here, but after that I might be free. I'll do maybe a little ping. We'll see. But yeah, I don't mind. Like, again, Gold Purge. I just will try for that mod. But yeah, you know, with online in the background. Imagine if we just swapped out our lyrics to I'm offline. I'm offline. Because that's basically what we're gonna be doing. As I will raid on out. Whom do we have available here? Whom do we have available? Oh, okay. You know, I got someone. Met him during TwitchCon, actually. Met him during TwitchCon. His name is Mailbox. And it's not spelled how you would think it is, but I like the name. Yeah, currently playing the Legend of Zelda. Oh, Twilight Princess is a good one. That is a good one right there. But, yeah, you know, playing some Twilight Princess. I do like that game. And we're gonna swing by and say hi. You know, the funny thing is in TwitchCon, you had like those little badges where you could like scan them with your phone. It'll automatically lead you to like that person's Twitch page. We didn't do that. And purely coincidentally, by the way, I found him collabing with someone I know. And I'm like, I know this voice. I know where you... we met. I know you. Yeah, so, again, always interesting and fun to see who actually knows who. But yeah, I'll be taking my leave now. You guys have a lovely day. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some Warcraft 3. So, we'll get some of that going on. As, yeah, Warcraft 3 tomorrow. Then on the 16th, some Blue Knuckle and Paul World. Hopefully, on Friday. So, yeah, that's currently the plan. That's currently the play. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Do take care. Until then, bye-bye.